Man, I just cleaned the litter box. Mr. Cat decided to go take a hot horny in it already. Fuck's sake. It's Guy Strafe's birthday. How old did you turn, Guy Strafe? Must be at least 52. At minimum. All right. Ah, yes. The whiteboard. Thanks, Breeny. She's official to drink worldwide now? Alright. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday, Rice Drave. I hope you have a good day, or have had a good day so far. You finally finished Forbidden West main game, 107 hours in. Pfft, rookie numbers. Hey, moving straight into the DLC or now? Is the inside of my beanie wool? No, it's a light beanie. As much as I love wearing beanies, I wouldn't wear like a really heavy winter one during streams. Gonna fucking sweat my ass off. Mr. Animal, what's wrong? I see you there. How come I never wear glasses when you stream? Because they are distance viewing glasses for driving specifically. I've worn them like once or twice when we're on the couch doing couch gaming. Like they're fine there, but it wouldn't help with anything here outside of cosmetic, I guess. All right, give me 1 sec. See what Animal is mewing about. Did everyone congratulate Mr. Cat on taking his big hornu? Was the platform I joined up on Blue Sky? I mean, that was ages ago that I joined that platform. I was just putting it out there. He got his dosage increased this morning. Didn't you, buddy? So he's gone up an insulin amount. Forbidden West is about 30-45 minute credits. 35 to 40? You watched all the credits? I should join that considering I removed Twitter from my phone. I mean, I'm not planning on like leaving Twitter or anything. There's just some people there that don't use Twitter anymore that I'd like to still keep in touch with. But honestly, it's just more so I am a content creator and it's good to spread your net. But yeah, Blue Sky is like, as Cant Tiger is saying, it's had a massive surge in users on account of, well, right after the election stuff, but leading up to it too. And because of the way Twitter has become for some people. I eat chicks with dicks. We watch full credits of games we appreciate in my stream, but the duration of the credits is getting slightly ridiculous. So, You're a better lady than I. We don't mind my channel do so when you send out live notifications. Yeah, no, absolutely. Whatever you'd like to do, no problem. No problem. We do have, if you guys don't know, we do have various roles in our Discord that Brini set up. So if you go up to in our Discord, the roles channels and roles, you can select things that you want to be notified for, and it'll put you in that group. So if we go live on Twitch, you can select this. Same with new YouTubes when we go live on current YouTube, or when gameplay throughs are updated, or when we do giveaways, if you want to be part of like giveaways if you can't make it here or you just want to mooch. So those are all there. Should probably say that more often. Don't know how to Discord? We do. In fact, I was the first ever Discord partner. But you didn't know that. I'm pretty done with Twitter. I don't really care. I don't know. I've never, and not to say that that's what you're saying, Kyle, or other people, but I've never really, like, I've, in my, like, 10 years using Twitter or something, I don't think I've ever blocked a single person, even people that are, like, downright, like, trying to insult me, or, like, I just, like, kind of laugh at it. I've muted a couple people, and it hasn't even been abusers. It's just people that I find annoying. I don't think I've blocked a single person to any recent memory. So, like, I don't care of the way, like, Twitter's become, and it's still kind of, like, good for memes, and there are still some friends and stuff that use it, but I still would like to keep in touch with the people that don't like it as much. But I've never been one to, like, I don't know. I do find, all due respect, I do find that some of the people leaving Twitter are because they wanted to basically just create an echo chamber for themselves, which, I mean, you know, you do what you want to do, obviously. They just don't like controversy and shit like that. And obviously the platform's become controversial, to say the least. Horny's muted? I don't think Horny even has Twitter. Playing a game called Magical Crafter. Interesting. I mean, you can still easily tailor what you want on Twitter for yourself. Like, I get nothing but, like, cat meme videos, porn. I don't know how it keeps getting on there, I'm not going to lie. And still, like, you know, get posts from people I follow and stuff like that. Twitter is an echo chamber? True, but you just block them. Or mute them or whatever. Maybe follow more people to push your presence? I'm not Santa Claus, I don't have any presents to do that. No, you can't. Didn't Geistria say she did? What's up, Yells? Just making sure he didn't step in poo-poo again. He's done that a few times the past few weeks. He's clean as a whistle. Sharp as a thistle. Costin follows me? Yeah, but Costin's not an important content creator. You see, people like myself get off on ego and putting myself above others, so I can't be seen following normies. It's just the rules. That was humor, by the way, before somebody gets actually upset about that. Reality is, I actually don't really use Twitter that much anymore. Outside of, like, actually I really don't. I used to, like, I think, like, every once in a while I'll do, like, a bunch of scrolling, but I don't know, I just don't have time, really. I, like, barely post on there, which is not good, to be fair, for social presence, but, yeah. If you can click that and create a different narrative, do it. What's up, Marcus, man? Be here for to tell me how cooked I am. Are you cooked? What did you cook? Oh. trying to put feelers out for Stalker 2 keys. Not easy to get since they're self-published. I tagged you recently got crickets. Do you honestly expect people to just follow other people because they interact with them? Like honest question. By that standard, I should literally just follow everyone in this chat. Heck yes. Well, heck no. I do. I learned a long time ago that that is not good behavior. For 9 years, maybe. You haven't followed me for 9 years. It's impossible. I only made a Twitter account 2 years ago. You're gonna unfollow me now on your birthday? And yeah, for Stalker 2 will be in effect until 2 hours from release. Yikes! Why is that yikes? I feel like Stalker 2 is going to be successful regardless of how the game quality is, because it just has a very fanatic, like, fan base. I'm followed by porn bots and a few members from bands. My mentality with following people on Twitter has always been, like, are all friends or other creators that I've, like, collabed with or wanted to get to know. Like, that's it. It's, like, the only people I've ever followed. To be honest, I probably needed some spring cleaning there. Because there's probably some people I shouldn't be following anymore. Are you following Mia Malkova then? I don't think I am. Am I? Let me see. And if you want the actual answer, if I am. No, I'm not. It's because she was Rich's girlfriend, and Rich and I were friends for a long time until he, you know, turned out to be a fucking sketch bag. Stalker 2 is going to be reviewed into oblivion no matter what. I mean, like, I feel like you could take that statement and say, man, insert AAA, insert highly expected AAA, highly anticipated AAA title is going to be review bombed into oblivion no matter what, because that's just literally what happens with every single game nowadays. This game that is probably Baldur's Gate 4 comes out. Ugh, you know, it just wasn't as good as Baldur's Gate 3. 0 out of 10. Yes, I don't know. This one small thing in the game I didn't like as much. 0 out of 10. Not this way, like, actually? Why do Russians not like Stalker? Take a wild guess? Is it because it highlights one of their most proud moments in history? I usually follow back to see. Alright, I'll tell you what. Just because this meme's been, not this meme, but what we're talking about. Here you go. Cabbage, since you literally hound me about this all the time. Where are you? What's your username, Cabbage? I'm literally going to follow you right now. There you are, Cabbage Opt. There you go, old man. Go to bed? Yeah, I wish, dude. I haven't slept in days. Bro, yesterday was a rough day. Like, a very rough day. God. I mean, I was just, frankly, I went way too ham on Bruv Night in terms of staying up late. And then waking up at 10 for Mr. Cat was a nightmare. I was hungover. And then the problem is after, I usually have to wake up to feed them anyways. But then I had to wake up every 2 hours for blood tests, and it was just like, it was bad. It was bad. Right? Was I puking nonstop? No, I was just hungover and needing to, like, basically trying to get 60 to 90 minutes of sleep every 2 hours and constantly being woken up by shit. So I was just exhausted. And this is on top of already exhaustion. I must say, though, 0 regrets. Windblown was fucking cranked. Such a good game. I was joking. Isn't Mia Malkova a porn star? Yes. Or former porn star. I don't know. She started dating Rich Campbell, like, a few years ago when he was still part of OTK and not... Well, he was always kind of a sketchy dude, I'm not going to lie. I've known him for a long time. But, you know, before he got ousted as a actual no-no. You tried not being so hungover? Nope. I don't know if she dated Rich. Yeah, she did. Also, this is not adding up, Yols. You specifically asked about Mia Malkova, and then was like, oh, she's a porn star? I had no idea. People don't just randomly talk about porn stars pretending that they don't know they're porn stars. What's up, guys, dude? It's currently considered to be propaganda by the Russian state, and owning the game within Russia could have you face prison, at least according to the Russian Interior Ministry. You can also not buy it on Steam with Russia. On top of that, the weirdo cult on the internet currently calls it a game made by Nazis following the Russian propaganda and talking points. You know, the Asmongler fanboys. Wait, I thought they'd enjoy that kind of game, not be against it. Asmongler. Yes, how do you know her full name, profession, and list of fears? Because a friend gift sub to her in my friend's channel and someone went, isn't she a porn star? I think Yoles has a fucking 9 hard drives full of Mia Malkova porn. A friend of a friend. So anyways, yeah, yesterday was a time. Was a time, man. Right, Mr. Animal? Oh, yes. I wanted to farm sim today, obviously, but I also want to finish Satisfactory, and having started, only having a half day today, we will do some Satisfactory, maybe finish it off today, and probably farm tomorrow. As we just said, or, well, indirectly said, it doesn't seem like there's any early access for Stalker, on account of embargo lifting 2 hours before the game comes out. Meaning no surprise Stalker 2 stream tomorrow. I don't know. There might be some people, like Co or something, that have early access that are big and mighty, but I doubt it if the embargo is the next day. So I don't think anyone's playing it until Wednesday, including us. Now, that brings us to our weekly schedule, which I posted this morning. Here's our weekly schedule. We are on Monday. Late start, as I said. Here we are. I just had to visit my parents today. I haven't seen them in, well, I mean, I've seen them because they drop by, but I haven't been. I usually go by my parents' place every 2 to 4 weeks. I try to. And it's probably been about 2 months since I've been there, so I'm always getting a little antsy. So I have to visit and see them and hang out with them for a bit. So yeah, so here we are. So tomorrow is probably going to be, if we don't finish Satisfactory, maybe finish Satisfactory off / farming sim, like that kind of stuff. Maybe some Windblown if the lads want to. And then Wednesday, we start Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. All right. Wednesday, we'll start stream a little earlier because it's launch day by an hour. And I just put it for the rest of the week because it's a big open world game. It has a huge map. According to the developers, if you do most stuff in the game and explore thoroughly and stuff, it'll take you about 100 hours, 80 to 100 hours. I don't know if we'll do that. If we don't like the game, we won't. If we do, we'll bang it the fuck out. So I just kind of filled in the week with that. And we'll see how it is starting on Wednesday. And then, of course, we have Bruv Night Saturday. I'm not really sure what's going to happen for Bruv Night because Spencer is visiting Josh on Tuesday, tomorrow. So he's going to be inside Josh for, I don't know, like a week or so. A while. Josh said that he like has an area set up for Spencer to play. I don't know what's going on. Bottom line is I don't know if Spencer and Josh will be there, in which case we'll have a Kala heavy episode on Saturday with Mr. Rob. We'll go from there. But that is the week. Your new PC should be in Wednesday. Oh, what'd you get? Or did you already tell me? Sounds like Josh is adopting Spencer. I think it would be the other way around. I don't think Spencer would like to be adopted into the United States of America. Do you mind linking your second Twitter account? I don't have a second Twitter account. I just have Slootbag. Oh, you mean my Mia Malkova fan site. Okay. Didn't you post about it? That's not Twitter, that Cab said earlier. That's an app called Blue Sky, which is basically a bunch of the old Twitter guys after getting bought out by Elon Muskrat went and made their website to basically try to remake Twitter. And that didn't really maintain popularity at all. Every time there was a little drama on Twitter, people would be like, I'm over here on this site too now. But this time it seems to actually have had a big surge in users in the past 2 to 4 weeks, something like that. But it's an entirely different app. I have no plan. If you're following me on Twitter, because that's where you get updates from me and just want to see what's going on, I have no plans on stopping using Twitter or using it less or anything like that. It is just addendum. And will probably contain a lot of the same posts, to be honest. Melon's a new cast now for the Blue Sky team. God, I hope all the porn bots are going over there so I can get my feet up. What about that, guys? So this is our schedule, Reno, for the week. I just wanted to mention about Stalker. It might not be the whole week. I don't know. It just depends how the game is. There's also a chance Friday or Sunday we will have the evening off. It was Costin and his wife's birthdays. They're 4 days apart. 2 weekends ago, I was unable to see them. And then last weekend, aka yesterday and the day before, we tried to hang out too, but they were only available Saturday. I was only available Friday or Sunday. So we'll see this week. I sent him another message. So basically, I want to take them out for dinner for their birthday because they don't get out much. I don't get out much, and it would be nice to spend some time with them and treat them to a nice meal for their birthdays. So that might be Friday or Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Outside of that, I will 100% maybe, like, this week I'm going to try not to be, well, for 2 reasons. Doing the whole, like, streaming till 2, 3 a.m. thing. A, because it's just not good. And it's so hard to do with Mr. Cat, and that's why I'm so behind on sleep and tired lately. B, there's still a ton to plan for our subathon, our big holiday subathon on December 5th, tentative date. And it's not stuff I can just do last minute. Like, there's people involved that need stuff from me, like Breeny and Agatha, that need stuff that I can't just, like, tell them two days before that I need all this stuff done. So I need to get it done at some point. So I have some earlier evenings done. I'm going to try to work on it in the mornings and stuff like that. But yeah, but it's going to be super fun. The Streamathon, I've already seen some of Aggie's art for it. It looks great. I'm actually really excited for it. Outside of just, like, the vibe and playing with you guys and hanging out over the holidays, which I love in general. I think it's going to be an absolute banger. I hope it all comes together well. You also need some info. I got your info right here, Lentia. Here you go, buddy. So dedicated server for Farm Sim. Cannot do with Nodecraft. Because they are actually talked to Beav about it. They do not support Farming Sim because they are on a Linux-based servers, not Windows. They're actually in the process of doing a migration or copy or something like that to Windows servers as well. So it's something that they will offer in the future, but not right now. That being said, I'm not really looking forward to spend a bunch of money to set up a dedicated server for Farming Sim as a result. So, yeah. So probably not happening for this game. The next game that we'll have something like that for is, I don't know, actually. Might be the V Rising update. Or if it happens sooner than I think with Farm Sim, then let's fucking do it up, right? But no plans right now to go too out of the way to get it. That being said, when we do play tomorrow, I will just continue to play on the community map that we've made. And the nice thing about the game is there's no, like progression and stuff. I mean, there is in terms of buying farmland and stuff, but if you just feel like logging on or trying the game or just doing some menial farm chores and stuff and working on Ram Ranch, then you can just log in and do that, even if it's 100 hours into the farm. So I will just continue to play on that server as my single player server, but it will be our community server for now. Schmidt, dude, thank you for the 22 month or 22 egg-based months. Which holiday for what, Cabbage? True, Reenie. You been practicing your wood hauling skills? No, you haven't. I'd like to try Bazaar, yeah. I've peeped a couple people playing it. It looks, and by which I mean very briefly. Somebody said it was kind of like a Backpack Battles-ish kind of thing. I'm down to check it out as like a kind of filler game, like we have Satisfactory and Farming Simulator in that, and Factorio eventually. We just don't have time literally right now. Like maybe tomorrow, but I think Farm Sim's kind of up to that, but I'm down to try it. For the Streamathon, well, it's we had our first annual big Streamathon last year for the holidays. It's just for the holidays. It's not like specifically for Christmas, but there's a lot of Christmassy themes. It's just the theme is cozy holiday Streamathon. We are now doing our second annual one this year with improvements and fun new stuff and whatnot. And we're in World Tour. Somebody else mentioned Magicraft earlier. I saw a clown streamer play it. It looks fun. I mean, let me look. I don't know. You're now the second person in the past 5 minutes to mention this game. Magicraft? Ooh, Enshrouded. Magicraft. Oh, is it a Survivors-like? Yes, it is. Oh, it just came out. 90%, 89%, pretty good. It's a roguelite Survivors game. Oh, did it just launched out of full? It just launched into full 1.0. I see. At the beginning of the month. When is Community Day this month? I don't know if we're gonna have one this month, with all the Streamathon stuff coming up. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if there is, it will be on the last weekend, which we could probably do actually. So yeah. Is there anything important? Yeah, I'm gonna aim to do it on the last weekend. I haven't committed to do it, like not doing it or anything like that, but yeah. It's been out in China for a long time. What's up, Core? Yeah, I mean, it looks fun. Here's the thing, man. This is 100% the kind of game I'd get very instantly addicted to. You guys know this. It looks good. It's got good reviews, and a lot of them, too, which is usually indicative of at least something somewhat acceptable of a game in its genre. I don't really know if I have the time to, like... If I start this, like, yeah. Just probably ain't happening right now. But I'm down to try it in general. It just probably won't be, you know, for, like, not this week kind of thing. No, that was another one on my list as well. Niska. Have I seen it or / heard about it? Yes. Have I played it? No. Is there a longer schedule game you're playing? Like, what's after Stalker? No, nothing outside of what I've talked about already. Are you asking about a schedule for the Streamathon? Or a schedule for, like, next week? There's no current plan for next week. In fact, next week will probably be a wildcard video games TM week again. Farming sim, maybe we'll try Magicraft, etc., like that kind of thing. Assuming, I don't know when we'll finish with Stalker, right? There's not really any more big release games for the year anymore. We're kind of done with those, except for like PoE2 Alpha. I don't even know if I'm going to get access for it. I know you can guarantee access, but don't you have to pay a shit ton of money to do that? Either way, there's no other major title coming out anymore. Stalker is probably our last big anticipated title, after which we get to settle down into catching up on stuff and chilling and snowball into the Streamathon and, you know, Terraria and Factoria and all that kind of shit. Yeah. Acting like I'm not rich as a streamer, brother. If I was rich, I wouldn't be losing my hair over my mortgage every 2 weeks. Believe me. Maybe it's time for a full Mass Effect run? I don't think so. We will play Mass Effect, no meme, but sometime before the new Mass Effect comes out. I don't know if I want to pour 200 hours into it during our Streamathon. Something else I've become very interested in. Randomizer challenge professional runs in RE4. Remake. That is an option. That is an option. But something like that. I didn't see Holocure got an update. Kind of, you're like hidden behind my coffee mug. There we go. I wish I was loaded. Could I always give Minecraft a shot? I'd be down to try Minecraft at some point. I mean, I say that every time too, right? You guys need to stop piling new games on my plate when we can barely keep up with the ones we have right now. I think just to play some kind of different... Yeah, I watched the Brutal mod. That looked AIDS. The more fun, popular one is the randomizer that he and Elias and Baru are doing. Like a bunch of other people. It's just become like a community, big community thing now. They have a randomizer for RE4, yeah, and apparently it's banger too. Civ 7 next year. I'm excited for that game. Streamers versus viewers might be fun. The problem with Civ games is they're not, at least from what I remember, Civ games aren't something you sit down and complete in 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours, right? It's like a campaign. You do it over a while, you know? Where did I find this randomizer? I don't know because I haven't downloaded it, but it exists somewhere. I'll send you a Bitcoin. How much is Bitcoin worth these days? Any chance for RimWorld during Streamathon? Sure. I don't have a set list of games for the Streamathon yet, by the way. And we probably won't have a set list of games like we did for the Halloween Streamathon. The reason being, and I explained this the other day for whoever wasn't here, for Halloween horror games and stuff, horror games 99% of the time are just a start to finish adventure. You're done. The story's done. The game is done. There's not really a lot of open world optional, you know what I mean? And replayability, unless you just do another run. You just go from point A to point B, go through the story, you shit yourself, and that's it. A lot of the games that I'm interested in, slash RPG theme, slash survival crafter, slash whatever, that we tend to play, especially during Cozy Streamathon holiday coming up, are not those types of games. Like when do you end RimWorld? Like, you don't, right? You can just play RimWorld for the rest of your life. Same with, like, you know, okay, Terraria has, like, bosses you kill, you know, but, like, a lot of these games are very sandboxy, so you can, if you want, you could just go for fucking 4,000 hours, right? Same with Satisfactory, same with probably Factorio. So that's why it's, you know, PoE 2 alpha comes out, like, if we get access, early access, if we get into that, or if we do that, when do you stop PoE? Like, when you beat the story, like, that's not how the game works, right? When do you stop Diablo 4? When do you stop World of Warcraft? Like, you just don't, right? These are like arcade-style games that just go on forever. You can literally play them forever. So it's hard to make a set schedule and be like, today we are starting PoE 2, and for sure in 3 days we are switching games, because that's just not the reality. Maybe you get addicted to it. Maybe you play PoE for a week. There goes your entire schedule now. Maybe it's not as good, and all of a sudden you have 2 days extra. What do you do now? Your schedule starts to get fucked again too. So yeah. So I will probably shortlist some games and be like, hey, these are the games I'm interested in, and we're going to be playing, and community games, and there's going to be more co-op and Bruv Nighty stuff like there was last year. So it's not just on Saturdays. But outside of that, it's really hard to commit to, like, we're playing this one day of RE4 randomizer, that's it. Because it's just, you know. True, Alduin. 91,000 US dollars for 1 Bitcoin? That would help, dude. What's the PoE status thing? All I hear is excuses. I'm not sure what I'm making an excuse about right now. No doubt, a month from now, we'll be doing a live stream that covers all the content of early access. Prefix, I'll tell you about me to get access. I don't feel too much yet. Oh, I saw this already. Right, yeah. Yeah, I saw that tweet from them. No snow yet. A bunch of rain is coming up soon. Our temps are from, like, just above, for like 1 to 6 degrees Celsius, so we're not really in freezing territory yet. But soon. Apparently start of December, there's, say the experts, there should be a lot of snow coming. Not yet. Did you? So yeah. So we'll see for the Streamathon. As always, like, suggestions, etc. are welcome. Games that you guys, like, particularly want to see, but that's just the thing. Even the Magicraft game we looked at, like, when do you... That's not, like, a story-based game. There's probably a final boss to beat. Does that... You know, Brotato, games like this, like, these are games that you could just play literally all day, so... Or all week. All month. So, it's things I have to take into account of... first and foremost... Am I and are you guys enjoying the game? Because that, honestly, a lot of the time, especially with these non-big story games, dictates how much time we're spending into it. If it's a game that people are like, not really feeling it so much, probably we don't spend a week on it, right? If it's just something that people are, like, really into, we crank it a bit. Farming Sim 25, good example. I know people like sim games in this. I know they like chill games. Numbers for it were, like, really weirdly good. Which makes me want to play it more, and we will play it more tomorrow. You know, things like that. So, we'll see, man. We'll play it by ear. I read that as we had 15 cums of snow today. My brain is fucked. And not to use my snowblower because it was wet and heavy. God, I love wet, heavy cum. Especially 15 of it. Any downsides to Windblown? The thing is, I was drunkenly doing it, and I fell in love with it, so it's 10 out of 10 for me in the moment. But I'm sure there were some things. It's still early access and stuff. Farm Sim was chill for 2 to 3 days. Yeah, and I said the same thing. I don't think I could play Farm Sim straight for a week, but we will play it some more tomorrow, likely. But it just depends, man. I don't know. Variety is the spice of life. TLDR is what we're getting to here. All right. You followed this account. Okay. All right. That being said, hey gang, let's bang. The other thing is, like, games that are very long, like Satisfactory, are not every game's everyone's cup of tea. I'm not talking necessarily about Satisfactory, although this one too. But ones that we spend a long time on, you know, I'm not mad. My hand was forced, but I'm not mad about how things kind of went down with Satisfactory. I think leaving the game for a bit and coming back to kind of inject some other games in and let other people rotate stuff in that maybe they don't like Satisfactory, but they want to watch Farming Sim. Or they want to watch Stalker coming up on one. You know, like things like that. Like, I think if there's a game that's like literally 3 weeks worth of content, I think splitting it up co-style is not a terrible idea. I think when it's not good to do that is when it's a very big, heavy story game, which is why I was like very adamant about finishing Dragon Age in one go, even though I was taking the time off. Like, I really wanted to finish it and not have to come back 4 or 5 days later and be like, because, like, when it's a story game, you get invested in the story. You want to see the story. You want to see it through. But games that don't really focus on the story and are sandboxy, you can pick up and put down whenever. And you have the opportunity then to, let's not play Satisfactory for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Let's try something else. Let's not play it for a couple days. Come back to it on, you don't know. Maybe we'll just do it in evenings, you know, things like that. So I think the split was the right call. I mean, my hand was forced because we did our streamathon. So, but what I'm saying is I think it was a happy accident. So under that, guys, too, during the holidays, maybe there's going to be a bunch of that as well, right? I don't think we've had enough Terraria for today. Let's do something else, you know, whatever it may be. Can one really have enough Terraria, though? Les Be Friends. Love that movie. One of my favorites. My son. Should I write drunk reviews? I bet they get more likes. I mean, Windblown was crazy good for what it's worth. Like, it was really good. Really, really good. Yeah. It was everything I expected, and I had very high expectations for it. Dating Sim's happening over the holidays because I still owe you guys one from last year, so. The Satisfactory is only my cup of GSI games between was really nice reading experience release. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? I'm more against doing that for big story games, which is like I said, Dragon Age, a good example. I don't want to like interrupt Dragon Age halfway through. So if you don't like Dragon Age, it's like, well, I'll see you in like 5-6 days. But at least we get the story in. It's relevant every day. We're fresh with it. Because if you just like stop and come back a week later to play Dragon Age, at least for me, even from like a viewer, let alone player experience, I find that disconnect weird. You don't really remember all the exact little story elements, and just the vibe is kind of gone at that point, and you're just kind of rushing to finish it for the sake of finishing it. But big sandboxy games, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Oh yeah, easy heals. Easily. You can only play games for so long. I mean, that's just everyone, right? Well, you know, I say that, but that's not true. Because every time I think like, oh, you know, chat's getting bored of this game because we do variety, time to switch it up. And while that remains true for some people, I think that I played Warcraft for 19 years, and there's still people that play nothing but World of Warcraft or Overwatch or whatever their main games are. So, I mean, everyone's different, right? And some people aren't even, some people are just here to chill and then give a fuck about the game, so. There's some dating games that I was looking at this one called Kaiju Princess. I think that's maybe the one we'll try when the time comes. We'll see. Let's play video games. I'll enjoy you playing with my wood stick. I'm here for nudes. Subverse. Oh, thought you were talking about Subnautica. Got extended for a second. Holy shit, Bro, Subnautica Early Access next year. Truly, truly excited. I'm not going to look up Subverse on here. I already learned my lesson with Kaiju Princess scrolling. In fact, basically nothing that is... Nothing that Brent says is something I'll ever look at online again. Playing WoW for 20 years is my main go-to, but I found a ton of other games I like as well. Sure, but not everyone's like that. Some people are just one game only. I mean, we call them chronic online mythic plussers. Oh, Sloot, you're so funny. Yeah, I'm totally kidding. Some people like just what they like. I was like that too. Literally no other video game in the world existed for me except World of Warcraft for a very long time. I think the first outside of like, actually, I don't know if that, I think the first, except for like gaming on the couch with like GameCube, things like that, the first non-WoW game that I played once I got hooked on WoW in like 04, 05 was Dark Souls 3, I remember. I think that was one of the Dark Souls 3 release date. Yeah, 2016. So literally over a decade of nothing but World of Warcraft. And Dark Souls 3 was not a massive like escapade and beginning of our variety career. It was like a super one-off and then basically nothing but World of Warcraft for, we only really started doing variety the past like 4 years, I would say. 3-4 years. Until it became like main thing for me like 2 to 3 years ago. 2 years. But it was just like nothing but WoW. So like I totally understand the just not caring about literally anything else than the one game you're very into, right? Yeah. Variety's certainly got its pros and cons. It's harder to find a home in variety because you don't really build a home anywhere. You just move around. You're a visitor, you know what I mean? You're always on the road, bouncing between communities, meeting new people, which is cool. The great thing about that is you introduce new people to your community, and if they like it and it's awesome, you get some new people. The bad thing is, if you don't, it's, you're not like ingrained in a community and have a home, so to speak. So it's tough. Can be tough. All right. Let us begin. Can you give a story time if you first found WoW? I was going to my local video game shop, because that's what you did back in the day, because nothing was really digital back then, called Gamerama, for anybody who knows Toronto. It's near Yonge and Eglinton. And I was very into Guild Wars at the time, Guild Wars 1, and they had a new expansion coming out, or something like that. Something about Guild Wars. Anyways, I went in there to inquire about Guild Wars. Why is this going at 2 FPS? Oh, there we go. I went in there to inquire about Guild Wars, and the guy's like, oh no, like no news, whatever. And then he's like, and then like the room went dark, and he like beckoned to me in the corner, and for some reason he was wearing an overcoat. He's like, have you heard of World of Warcraft? And he opened up his overcoat, and there was just World of Warcrafts in the coat. I was like, oh no, what's that? He's like, yeah, it's this new MMO. Everyone's playing it. It's got a $12 monthly subscription. Now it's like $15, $16. I was like, oh, I don't know, man. Monthly subscription for, someone like a fucking 15, 16-year-old or whatever the hell I was. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Fuck it. And, well, that's that. That was that. I basically got sold crack in an alley and got addicted. Did you vote for Goaty yet? Oh, yeah, the drama. That's hilarious. No, I haven't. So the drama is that the Game Awards, the Video Game Awards, have officially decided to allow DLCs and sequels and stuff like that as options for Game of the Year. Which means the Elden Ring DLC is on the list of potential, a list of nominees for Game of the Year. Obviously, this has raised a huge amount of nerd drama online. It's been kind of funny to follow because everyone's heavily opinionated one way or another. And why'd you guys do this now? It could have been Xenoblade, or it could have been Zelda, or it could have been God of War before, or this or that, or... Well, God of War was nominated, actually, but... Not so much sequels as DLCs, particularly. Because there have been sequels before, like God of War Ragnarok was on there, and that's a sequel, right? Same with Tears of the Kingdom after Breath of the Wild. It's more so DLCs, the big drama one, of course, now being Elden Ring. Should Elden Ring be on the potential list of nominees as a DLC for a former Game of the Year winner? Some say yay, because it's basically better than a shit ton of single-player games. Some say nay, because it's a DLC, and that should not be eligible. There's children watching, Twisted, that's why, okay. My son double dog dared me to try WoW in 13, I did, and it's all his fault. Disown him immediately, Rolando. A DLC or remake should never even be discussed. You say that, but, well, here we are. What you also need to know is that the video game awards themselves are a bunch of commercial horseshit, right? Only 10% of viewer votes actually go towards the game decision. The rest is all decided upon by a panel of like-minded critiques stemming from places like IGN, etc. So ultimately, it's just about, like, why do you guys think, like, Nintendo had a fucking Game of the Year nomination, or like 2 last year for Mario, one of the Mario ones, right? I love Mario. Game of the Year for a fucking Mario game that was in no way different from previous Mario titles? Like, please, dude, right? So it's basically turns into, as you'd expect, a big circle jerk of what types of games these people usually like. Well, they always jizz about FromSoft games, they always jizz about Nintendo games, blah, blah, blah. There's a pretty good chance that Elden Ring is going to win this year. Not because the people voted, but because the behind-the-scenes panel is really what controls it. It's a bunch of fucking horseshit. It is the equivalent of the streamer awards hosted by whatever her name is. That is just a big circle jerk of like popular streamers and friends. It's just that for the gaming world, right? Towers of a Gaspa tomorrow? How's that? I have no idea what that is. Twisted. I mean, to be fair, they kind of are shift, but anyway. So that being said, yeah, did we need the extra vector of like DLC? You know, for what it's worth, I don't know. You know, I don't really have like a firm opinion on this. I think I'm overall definitely in the DLCs and remake should not belong camp, but when you see such like an exemplary feat like the Elden Ring DLC or FF7 Rebirth, like, I feel like, I don't know, there needs to be some recognition for that, but I do agree that it's not right that they are able to win on an extension of an already, like, award-winning game and not let other games have a shot. What's my thing not highlighting? Reload chat real quick. You say that, but even being on the list for GOTY has a massive effect on games and increases sales in the immediate future. Absolutely, but I don't know. I didn't touch that area of it, so yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not an ER fan, but is the ER DLC really a DLC? It's more like ER2 in terms of size and scope. I think I saw one comment that stood out to me, and it basically said, can you play this game standalone? And the answer is no for Elden Ring DLC, right? So, yes, it is a DLC. Whereas something like God of War Ragnarok or Tears of the Kingdom are indeed standalone sequels. A big difference there. Now, I do agree with you. In the world of DLCs, Elden Ring DLC was so big and so good that it literally can eclipse other standalone AAA games. That's how good it was. So under that premise, a lot of people are like, yeah, it should get nominated because it's just fucking better than a lot of games that come out. But then, you know, this is where it gets gray zone, right? Somebody could say gay zone. Right, yeah, same with the FF7 remake stuff. It's a remake of a fucking game that's 30 years old or whatever. So by the rules, should it be there because it's a remake? On the other hand, should a Resident Evil 4 have been there? Should Resident Evil 2 be there? Right? To me, it's such a substantial reimagining and remaking of a game that, yeah, I think it should. I think that should, absolutely. I think what they did with Resident Evil 2 is incredible, right? DLC, though, of Elden Ring, I don't know. Right? Right, but a lot of people don't give a fuck about that. And they should, Can Tiger, but they don't care. Consumerism doesn't give a shit. Consumerism gives a fuck about, is this fun to me and worth my money? They don't care about the tiers that go into the game, especially the ones of the Kingdom. Yeah, if a remake is fully honored, consumers are also clowns? Sure, but consumers dictate the market. Consumers are the ones buying your games and spending money on your games, so... What's up, some dude? I mean, you can call them clowns, but the reality is they are the ones that are paying a shit ton of money to make your product happen. Popular. Make you money. Outside of, like, sponsor advertisements if you partner with something, I guess. Sure they do. Do you disagree? Do you not think consumers ultimately are what are going to make your game successful or not? Purchases of your title. Good, we need snow bad at this point. Fall was really dry here. It's actually been a fairly dry fall here in Toronto too. I just saw your comment now, guys. Goaty and Best Game Direction are literally all the same nominees. How did WoW get snubbed for ongoing category? I think Diablo 4 is on there, no? I honestly haven't looked at the categories. Okay, now that we're talking about it, I kind of want to look. Before we start. Game. The video game awards categories. The Game Awards. GameAwards.com. Oh, direct link, thank you. I was just opening it myself. Oh, they do, but they also don't. The entire canonic theory about it in Black Sword is that same when I get seen and different dispute on my same good discussion of frankly an play that ever existed. I mean, I don't know. I think you're arguing something different than I am. I don't think Microsoft or Google or PlayStation can save a game from being a public disaster in terms of consumerism. I think they could do their best to advertise it and try to put it in people's hands, but ultimately, it is my choice if I'm going to spend $80 on this game or not. Right? No matter how much money fucking Sony injected into Concord, that was a disaster. I will say one thing. I'm kind of curious to play... Wait. There we go. The other categories. Why is this website so like 2 FPS? What the fuck? Best esports team, athlete, don't care. Content creator of the year, most anticipated game. Death Stranding 2. Okay. Ghost of Yote. Is this Ghost of Tsushima 2? Where's Anthem 2? Grand Theft Auto 6. Metroid Prime 4. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with any of these in terms of anticipated games. Why is there an award category for a game anticipation? Best Adaptation. Arcane. Fallout. There's a Knuckles TV series. Tomb Raider, The Legend of Lara Croft, Knuckles, Fallout. Alright. No issues there. Best multiplayer game. Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, no surprise there. Super Mario Party Jamboree. It was a good Super Mario Party. Tekken 8? Ah, Space Marine 2, dude. Let's go, dude. Yep. I think these are pretty good titles for multiplayer games. Best racing sports games. F1 24, EA Sports, NBA, Topspin, WWE. You know, I don't know why I thought about this today, but, you know, we talk about Nintendo and, like, Call of Duty and stuff like that being... You can just click, yeah, but then I gotta... Oh, is it previous or next? Hold up. It's previous. Okay. Being, you know, money grubby and all this kind of shit. But then, bro, sports games are... sports games are the fucking... Sports games literally copy-paste their shit and update player names every year. It's actually kind of insane for the most part, right? They get new features every once in a while. But it's like, bro, I bet you if I loaded up my FIFA 2001 on my GameCube, it would probably not be that different from FIFA 25. Like, that's kind of crazy. I don't think my argument was weird, Can Tiger. I think there's a lot of truth in what I said. You're just arguing that it's not that black and white, and I'll agree that that's not the case. That it's not that black and white, but I think it's wrong to say that it's not a massive drive. They sell the Ultimate Loot Box Card Packs Casino stuff. It's actually insane, dude. Best Sim Strategy Game. Frostpunk 2. Age of Mythology Retold. I haven't played a bunch of... Well, okay, no, actually, that's why. I played this. Unicorn Overload. I remember a bunch of people talking about that game when it came out. Okay. I guess. Was this like a light year for strategy games? I'm trying to think of what else should be up on here, and I can't think of anything. But that's not because it didn't exist, just because my memory is terrible these days. Frostpunk? Frostpunk is, like, pretty good. Thing is, I haven't played all these to be able to comment. That's the thing. Like, Frostpunk was good, for sure. I don't think overall it was as good as Frostpunk 1. But it was still good. And Manor Lords, I think, just needed more work. Still. Slash, I don't think I personally got that into it. I will admit to that. Age of Mythology was very good, you say? Wouldn't know. Best Family. Astrobot, Princess Peach, Showtime. That's a lot of... I mean, obviously Nintendo's going to be in this category. I mean, Astrobot's got to win this, right? Either that or Zelda, probably. Or Plucky Squire is really good. I want to play that at some point. Best Fighting. Tekken 8's probably just going to destroy this. Damn, Mortal Kombat's not even on here, dude. Tekken 8's just going to take this, right? Wait, was Street Fighter 6 not this year? Was it last year? Astrobot's... Yeah, it's either the or one of the highest rated up there with, like, Metaphor. Is last year? Oh, easy. Tekken 8 totally takes this. Like I'd be shocked. I don't even know that much about fighting games, but I know Tekken's going to win this. Just because I watch fucking Maximilian sometimes. Best RPG. Dragon's Dogma 2. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have not played these two. Based on... Oh, this is going to be a tough one, actually. I don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to win in this category. For sure. Wukong was not an RPG. Not really, at least. It was very light. Rip Veilguard. Ah, bro, we all knew Dragon Age was not going. Wait, what's the cutoff for games considered this year? Since Veilguard launched so late. I mean, I think Metaphor, at least sheerly based on reviews and scores, has a big chance to win, but I don't know personally. This is a pretty big matchup right here. It also has incredibly rabid fandom both ways, so I'm kind of curious to see. I think Elden Ring will beat Final Fantasy, though. Not for any reason other than what we talked about, who really decides the winners of these games are. And I think traditionally there's a lot more jerking off from a critic perspective about FromSoft games than there are for Final Fantasy titles. That's my opinion. All the weebs, you got to remember though, right? The whole fandom angle. They count for 10% of the decision. It doesn't matter if everybody goes and votes for a metaphor. If the panel goes, I love Elden Ring will just win. Right? That's the thing. WoW should be on this list. WoW should be on this list every year then, right? But this is actually a tough category. I heard this was very good too. I've just never played those games, but I heard it was nice. Dragon's Dogma 2, though, compared to this, and presumably this, I think is like a step. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is honestly in line with Dragon Age for me. And I played both of them extensively. Like, I did like full 100-hour runs on both of them. I do not think those really are on the same level as Elden Ring and Final Fantasy, personally. But, yeah. Then why should I even vote? Because every vote matters. Just not a lot, but it still matters. Yeah, I agree, can't I? But this is just an RPG, yeah. Best Action Adventure, Silent Hill. That's a big one. Astrobot. I would like to play Astrobot. I think we're going to play Astrobot during the Streamathon. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Prince of Persia was a little bit of a disaster, too. I think this is probably going to be Silent Hill or Astrobot. Methinks. Silent Hill was really good. Best action game. Black Ops, Helldivers, Stellar Blade. Oh, this is a pretty tight category too. This is actually a pretty tight category. I think Stellar Blade just because Booba though, yeah. I think we're all on board. I have played in depth this, and this. Played a bunch of Helldivers too as well, but it's usually Bro Knight stuff. I haven't played Black Ops, but I don't know. This is actually a tough category. I don't know. Actually a tough category. Because these were all really good action games, straight up. Well, the ones I played. Every time I go, oh yeah, I know Space Marine was actually like so pog. I think about Stellar Blade combat and shit. I don't know, man. This is a tough one. Yeah, we will. At some point. Flux. Do you see the Nier tie into that FPS game? First-person shooter game. Which one? This is a tough category, honestly. I think like any of these can technically win. FPS games shouldn't be in the action category. Is there an FPS category, though? Best VR AR. I'll skip right over that one. Best mobile game. Balatro. This game's like built up a big following. I'm kind of a little curious about it. Wuthering Waves. Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, isn't this... Wait over a second. Best debut indie game. We never played Animal Wall, but apparently it was insanely good. Pacific Drive was another game I wanted to play. These are all good games. These are all games I wanted to check out and didn't yet. Well, except Manor Lords. We played Manor Lords. You were playing ZZZ earlier today? I don't, yeah, so this category, I don't know what wins. I have no discussion to give to this category just because I don't really know these games. I know of the games, but best indie game is probably another tough one. This was a very good game. This game made me fucking tear up, dude. No one makes me cry my own tears. But apparently this is super pog. And apparently this was also super pog. I'm not familiar with these two. Pokemon Pocket's pretty poggers. Best community support. I mean, ain't no way it's not Baldur's Gate 3 or No Man's Sky, right? I was gonna say Helldivers, but I remembered all the drama with Sony and shit halfway through, and some of the drama with their mod team in their Discord, and so I think that kind of loses it for them. So it's probably BG3 or No Man's Sky. Why isn't World of Warcraft on here? You see the same mod numbers for BG3? No, but I can imagine. Is it? Oh, nice. Wait, but it's Stellar Blade's on... Was it a PS5 exclusive? I can't remember. If it was, then a good excuse to bust out the old PS. I think it was. Best ongoing. Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 14, Fork Knife, and Helldivers 2. Seems to be a certain M plus machine missing on here. I don't think Destiny 2 wins this. See, like, I'm a little weirded out, like... I like Diablo 4 now, yeah. I've had a lot of fun with the DLC launch and the past 2 seasons, and I'm looking forward to the next season. Like, I legit had a lot of fun with it, minus the fucking bugs dying. But like, how do you put Diablo 4 on here and not PoE? You know what I mean? Like, PoE ongoing, they've been ramping like crazy, and they're really good about listening to their community and stuff. You might not like PoE, that's a different story. But, like... I don't know. I don't know how, like, PoE doesn't go on here. If we're talking about the world of ARPG. Games for impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Don't know. No, but haven't played. Super good. We might still play this, but apparently not great. I heard this is pretty good. Okay. I forgot this game even existed, dude. I forgot it even existed, dude. Did I play the first of which? I think player-wise PoE is close, but that shouldn't matter. Why does it matter how many players there are? If we're respecting like game successes. I've played every single Life is Strange ever made. I've always been a big fan of the series and whatever spin-offs they've made. This is the first one I have not yet played and is out. And we probably will anyways at some point. It's just apparently not as good as some people would have liked, that's all. Hellblade 2 is too disturbing for me. I really didn't like it. It was so fucking boring, dude. I respect some of the feats with it, and I respect specifically technical feats with it, but fuck me, the game is just a drag. A drag, dude. Innovation and accessibility. Black Ops, Diablo, Dragon Age, Prince of Persia, Star Wars Outlaws. Recognizing software hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoy. Interesting. I assume Dragon Age is just because of transgender pronoun stuff. Diablo in general adds a ton of accessibility constantly. They pride themselves on it, so I understand that one being there. I don't know what Star Wars Outlaws did to push that narrative at all, and I'm not familiar with the other two. I'm not really sure why Star Wars Outlaws is on here. Someone make it make sense to me. Because it doesn't in this category at all. For the few hours we played it. Because Outlaws, duh. Is it because it's a female protagonist? Is this like their big agenda right now? That makes no sense. To Blizzard and D4, they're actually insanely good at accessibility. Can Tiger is right. You guys can meme on D4, but D4 actually like makes super big pushes and support for accessibility and stuff. This is accessibility. Well, it's not just that though. It's very generically stated for a reason. it's both what you're saying, but also inclusivity. Because Dragon Age Veilguard, which you just did 75 hours of, had nothing in terms of accessibility that any other standard game doesn't. But it did push an agenda with pronouns and transgenderism that some games haven't. Most games haven't. So I think that's why this is in this category currently. Not because it had some insane accessibility features. On the flip side, Diablo 4 is about those kind of features and their accessibility and blah, blah, blah to help people that are disabled or can't play as easily. That is why this belongs in here. Under those two general categories, which I believe mostly encompasses this entire section, I don't know why Star Wars Outlaws is on here. I straight up just don't get it. Because it doesn't cover either of those bases, really. Not any more or better than any other game does. That's on this in here. I think Life is Strange belongs on here more than BO6 for accessibility. I don't know what BO6 Black Ops does either. I don't know. Maybe they have some like insane tech for accessibility, but yeah. When equals inclusive, I guess. Either way, this I haven't played, and this I haven't played, but yeah. Best performance, Brianna White for that's the voice of Aerith. So it's the main character, I forgot her name, in Star Wars Outlaws. Haven't played that game yet. Oh, is this the voice of, what's his name in Silent Hill 2? I was about to say Leon. And Hellblade. I mean, Hellblade was like not my favorite game, to put it nicely. But she did do a very good fucking job. She did do a really good job. She did do a really, really good job. I don't know, this is tough. I mean, like, the Silent Hill 2 voice acting was fine, but I don't think it was anything that was, like, blew me away from a phenomenally, you know what I mean? Like, how is, like, someone from Dragon Age not in here? As much as we meme Dragon Age, one of the best things Dragon Age offered was its voice acting, to be honest. I know Brianna White's Aerith, yeah. He follows me on Twitter. We follow each other. I think she was like a WoW nerd at one point. And, like, Aerith was good, too. For sure. I don't know. Honestly, this is the only one I don't know, as in, like, I haven't played this game yet. But I honestly kind of, I think for me it's probably Hellblade or Final Fantasy. I think it's either Brianna or Melina. Not to, like, shit on the others, you know, they did a great job too, but I think in terms of, like, I don't know, just dramatic performance to a very heavy story game, I think it's one of these two. Topic of Dragon Age, did you enjoy it, and how many hours is your playthrough? I'm glad you asked. It was about 70, 75 hours, something like that. 70-ish hours. Here you go. You want to know my thoughts on Dragon Age? I wrote this up. That's my thoughts on Dragon Age. I should do that more often. I actually got pretty good attention. In video form. Actually, I did do that in video form as well at the beginning, and then that was my thoughts at the end. Why is Salute not on this list for voice of Keiko in a farming sim? Hell yeah, brother. Best audio design. Okay, I was about to fucking freak out if Silent Hill 2 wasn't on here. Don't know. Don't know. It was good, I guess. Yeah, if this game had any strength, it's definitely audio design, right? That was like one of the main important features of the game, and I think they nailed it. Silent Hill 2 audio design was very good. Really good. Like, it left me on edge constantly. I was edging basically the entire 30 hours we played. How is Black Ops 6 in just fucking every category, by the way? Like, we've got like 10 categories. There's been like 8 of them. Yo, thanks for having separate purchase for better audio. And Rebirth? Rebirth did have really good music, but I don't think it's just music that matters. But Rebirth did have banger combat music. To me, I think one of these two. But I can't say about these, you know. But these were crazy good for audio design. Best score. Okay, so if it's just... Okay, if score and music then has its own category, I don't know if FF belongs in the previous category. Ooh, Stellar Blade music was pretty bumping too. Gotta love it, Stellar Booba. Best score and music. Final Fantasy is definitely up there too. I don't know if Silent Hill... fuck, it was pretty good too. Silent Hill didn't have, like, bangers, you know what I mean? But its atmospheric music was, like, 10 out of 10. Like, it helped immersion so well. They did it so well in Silent Hill. But it wasn't something where you get blown away like I did with Windblown on Saturday, you know? And Stellar Blade had bangers and Final Fantasy had bangers. It's tough to say because you're just comparing two different, like, reactions to music, but help encompass the games very well. Alan Wake 2 had some bangers, true, but that was last year. Best art direction. Wukong was very nice looking, I must say. Wukong had some of the nicest environments I've seen in a long time in a game. Elden Ring was also really pretty, obviously, because Elden Ring itself was really pretty. I don't know if it should win, though. I don't think it did anything... I mean, it was amazing, don't get me wrong, right? Fuck, I just thought about the moment you enter the DLC and see all the shit in front of you. Holy fuck, okay, I don't know, that's pretty pog. That's pretty pog, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Neva was incredible, too. It's just, it's so hard to like... It's so hard to put a game like Neva against something like Wukong or especially Elden Ring. It's just weird. It's tough, even in this category. Neva was a very pretty game. Very, very good. Right? It's very, like, pastel-y, vibrant, colored, like, art game in 2D. But like, how do you compare that to just, like, the moment in Elden Ring when you step into the DLC and see the shit in front of you? Or, like, some of the snow scenes in Wukong, which were just so well done. It's hard, dude. I think Wukong might take this one for me. But, again, haven't played this and haven't played this yet. Art is very subjective. I mean, all of this is subjective. Well, within reason, I suppose. Best narrative. Can't comment, can't comment. Yes, makes sense compared to whatever else there was this year. Yes. I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one. You say metaphor? Can't comment. I would like to at some point, though. Sega. Otherwise, I mean, for me, FF7 or Silent Hill. Best game direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision, innovation in game direction and design. I don't think Elden Ring belongs in here because of the DLC argument. We've already seen what Elden Ring does, and I don't think the DLC pushed it any further in terms of creativity. I think we got just an amazing, more of the same amazing stuff. I think Final Fantasy probably is a good runner here. I just can't comment on some of these, that's the problem. I wish I had more input on Metaphor, because I think it's a big contender for a lot of these things, probably. Yeah, we have to play Astrobot, man. Seeing it in so many categories, I already kind of wanted to, but now seeing it in so many categories, it's like, I just kind of have to. Another reason to bust out the PS5 Pro. That and Stellar Booba, Stellar Jiggle, Stellar Blade. Fuck's sake. Game of the year. Wait, is this the same? Literally the same list. The fuck? Game of the year. Astrobot. Balatro. Black Myth Wukong. Elden Ring. Drama. Final Fantasy. And Metaphor. Mr. Animal. I need to feed you soon, buddy. Somebody allow Mitch's hilarious joke through, please. No cringe. You can't. No cringe your own joke before it even plays.
Yes, Daddy.
When 2 people have sex, it's a twosome. When 3 people have sex, it's a threesome. Now I know why people call me handsome.
Good job, Mitch. Good job. Well, as I was seeing gaming, I don't know. This is like, I think Astrobot, Final Fantasy, and Metaphor, from everything I know, at least, are probably the most likely to win.
Taste.
Bye, guys. Strafe, have fun. Happy birthday. Thank you for gifting us up to Mitchie on your way out. So, okay, here's my beef. A bit. I love Elden Ring. You guys know I'm obsessed with Elden Ring. We played the fuck out of the main game twice. We played the shit out of the DLC. Many hours. Double runs. We did a challenge run for the DLC where we did like wheel spin different weapons. All that kind of stuff. NG+, right? How are you going to put Elden Ring on here and not Silent Hill 2? Right? But allow Final Fantasy VII Remake on here. That ain't right. It's a little crazy to me that Silent Hill is not in this list. Because it was really good. It was just that good.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Why are there remakes of old games in a category about new narrative and story, when their story was written years ago by someone else and got a new coat? No matter how good that new code is, the story is still the same old one. Why are you getting awarded for somebody else's old work?
Is that true, though? Are you talking about Final Fantasy VII? Hasn't that changed pretty substantially from the main story? I mean, I understand what you're saying. But, yeah. It shows you how meaningless. Okay, listen, I love Space Marine 2. We've put a lot of hours into it, and we'll continue to do so when they release new content. You guys know I played the shit out of it with, like, Cantiger and Callan, whoever else. Goaty material, though, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. Best action game? Sure. Best game of the year? I don't know about that. So we're having 40k, that makes it Goaty. Fair. Put that man on the panel. Anyways, I think these are all of them, right? Yes. I think what's important to note here, after seeing all of this, is that this is all a bunch of nonsense. Even more so now with the DLC drama. High fives all around. That WoW isn't on any list? What list would you put WoW on other than best continued game or whatever? Best ongoing, I agree. Should it just win every year then? Like, I don't know. WoW for accessibility? Does WoW offer better accessibility than other games? Especially in the genre. Doesn't FF14 have pretty insane accessibility too? Music? Do you catalog 20 years worth of music to vote on every year? Or would you just consider the songs of that expansion, I guess, right? No, but it was the first one to push it, right? Well, that's why I had an accessibility. I don't know if I agree with that. I agree with what Cantiger's saying. they made big pushes at the start to do it. I don't know if they currently are head and like shoulders above the competition. They have a ping system and arachnophobia mode, but like every game has a ping system, and tons of games have arachnophobia mode. And the dynamic flight motion sickness stuff was just a remedy to one of the features they added to their own game. I'm not like, for what it's worth, I'm not arguing because I think it's shit or anything and doesn't belong there. But I am devil's advocating that what you guys are claiming that WoW has such amazing accessibility features for is like pretty standard in a lot of games. Like arachnophobia mode, pretty popular in games. Then why even have a category? What do you mean? Are you saying that shouldn't be there if WoW's not on there? I don't disagree that WoW should be on there. I just don't think it's as clear as a winner as some of you guys are making it out to be. That's all. But that's a good question regardless. Why even have a category for a lot of these when a lot of the games that should be on them aren't on them? Return back to community note 1 about this is all just a big circle jerk fest for games just like the Streamer Awards. And like ultimately doesn't really mean anything, but as CanTiger pointed out, does have lasting impact on the games themselves and popularity and sales. So it's unfortunately a big circle jerk that has lasting implications. If I gets accessibility, the weaker devs should be the ones receiving the prize. Well, I could certainly be in music and art. It's just like... I agree for what it's worth with a big Vaunt. I love WoW music. We listen to WoW music all the time. We start our streams with WoW music these days again. I don't think, in my opinion, War Within music was that great compared to some of their previous music. WoW's like weird, right? Because when do you put and when do you not put WoW in some of these categories for like art direction, cinematics, things like that? Should it just win literally every year for cinematics? I don't know. Just blind people that play WoW is pretty crazy. True. But listen, man, I'm not arguing that WoW shouldn't be on the accessibility thing. What I'm arguing is that I think the people, you guys that are big fans of WoW being on the accessibility list of games for nominees, are not taking into account that other games offer a ton as well because you're only aware of what WoW offers. That's all I'm saying. WoW may indeed actually be the best, one of the best up there, but I don't think it's as cut and dry as you guys are making it seem. Because some of the claims were like they have an arachnophobia mode. I could point you to like 20 other games that have arachnophobia modes, right? They have a ping system. So does fucking, like, Satisfactory, right? How many added those features this year? Fair, I suppose. Yeah, ping system was last year. Was it ever centipede mode? So it's just arachnophobia mode that you're talking about. Was my favorite game that I played this year? I don't know. I'd have to sit down and, like... I have a hard time remembering every game we've played because we go through so many, so I usually need to sit down and look at a list of the games we played, and then that, like, jerks my memories. To be like, oh, yeah, that was really fun. That was good. Until we saw Dragon's Dogma 2 on the best RPG list, I kind of forgot the game existed. And I don't mean that in a bad sense, like it was a forgettable shit game, because we put a lot of hours into it. I had a pretty good time with it. It was just at the beginning of the year, and we've played so many fucking games since then that I was like, oh yeah, that was this year. You know? That was at the beginning of the year. Cool. I'm debating. A lot of awards are also added marketing, bringing back titles that started to fall off. You think there's a level of corruption here? that games are buying their way into the nominee list. Did Norris for the Wiki get shafted? It's still in early access, so that probably won't be considered until it's a full 1.0 launch. Jeff would never. Never. Maybe that's what it was, Rainy. Corruption. If a Grammy can be bought, I'm sure Goaty can. Lodi Doty, who gets the Goaty? Satisfactory belongs somewhere on there. I guess it wasn't exceptional. It was just satisfactory. True, actually. Manor Lords is early access. I'm a little surprised it's on there. Or I'm surprised that it's on there and then other early access titles aren't. It's just, hey, look, another Gray Zone. Great. What a consistent set of rules we live off of with this. I did not. No, can't tell you. Was it Gavin? Ing? Okay. I'm gonna have to feed the cats shortly, so I'm gonna just go do it now and warm up some pasta. Actually, it's already warmed up. I brought it fresh from my mom's house. I'm just gonna slap it on a plate and bring it down, and then we can get started. It's just I don't want to like start playing for 5 minutes and then be like, okay, I'm AFK now. I will leave. This up for controversy's sake. And I'll be right back. It's alright. I'm sure he will pass his legacy on to, I don't know, maybe me. That is a good point about Manor Lords. I thought one of the rules was that early access games aren't usually on these lists. Just like DLCs weren't on these lists. But yeah, Manor Lords is in like 4 or 5 categories. Interesting. I also like... I thought Manor Lords was good, but maybe I'm like the fucking contrarian homie here for a sec. I don't think it was that good. Alright? I don't think it was that good, man. That it, like, deserved as much recognition. We played it a fair bit. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. And then we build some stuff. Alright, later, LNTM. 4 Japanese games, 1 Chinese, and Balatro is Canadian? Is it? Does that mean I have to play it? Let's get up here real quick and I'm good. Okay. Silent Hill 2 should not be on here because it's just a remake. Oh god, here comes Pope with the takes. There it goes. Gotcha. I sparked a new shit show. Nice. What about? Is it still the DLC remake eligibility talk? No. Damn, so many people mentioning Magicraft. Why is everyone so up on Magicraft? You're like the third, fourth person today. It looks fun. Might play it after. Oh, I'm down to try it after Stalker. You know, maybe tomorrow, small chance, but Magicraft shit. Loud accessibility is the topic of the shit show. We already talked about that. I don't even see any talk about that right now. There's a little Genshin stuff. Or the explanation of the accessibility nominees. Brand new features, inclusion, mono audio, asymmetric hearing comp, range of accessibility presets, low motor strain, Diablo, character highlights, auto pin system, audio navigation, Dragon Age. Yeah, I called it plays you like philosophy over a dozen combat exploration setting. Arachnophobia friendly adjustments. I mean, like, a lot of the features they're saying are just, like, features that, like, every fucking game has. I don't understand. Like, so how did they land on that and not WoW or other game, you know? It can, Yoles. If you believe it can. I mean, the parry timing input, something that a lot of games have, including Elden Ring. But a lot of them do it in the form of items. Speaking of WoW, if Erdtree can be nominated for GOTY, why can't The War Within? It can. It just listed good games. That's all. Then why is Rebirth on there? Because they pay a lot of money. To your point, why isn't the FF14 DLC on there? Can't wait for these answers. Judge. For what it's worth, I've always felt like, I think BG3 was one of the only times that, rare times, this has been disproven to me. I always feel like there's a certain type of game or popularity of game that goes on at this award show. And WoW just doesn't fit that narrative, even though it does fit the narrative of a lot of their categories, if that makes sense. BG3 was the only outlier that I'm shocked won. Pleasantly shocked. Because usually games like that wouldn't have won. Get my little spreadsheet out here. Which I, of course, didn't make notes on. But I think we were at the finish line. We're getting there. I haven't actually played the Brotato DLC yet. I'd like to, though. Played a bunch of Brotato. Yeah, 100%. Bad Heels. That's basically what we started the entire discussion with, was that it's just a big circle jerk like the Streamer Wars, but for video games. And certain critics. And Jeff Keighley making a lot of money in his pocket. Is every award show? The Oscars are fair and true. FF14 still alive? Yeah, they just had a patch. They just had their first major patch, I think. They have like a new Ultimate in a week or two, right? And maybe a cynic, but most award shows are about money. You're probably right, to be honest. So AI expansion server should be over here. They just have to build this new piece, which just needed a lot of coal, I think. So behind, so far behind an FF14. Yeah, those are going. Not at full efficiency, but they're going. Okay. Let me take a quick gander at whatever the fuck that thing's called. True, George. Do you have to go back or anything, dude, or are you like clear to chill? I love the name of that document. First time I noticed it. I love it a ton. Sadly, I don't have much time to play, but I love watching it. It's been super fun. This is one of those games. There's been a few in our time together here, chat. There's definitely one of those games that if it were feasible from a streaming perspective to do, I would probably stream this for like 2 months straight. Okay, maybe not 2 months, but like I'd play it for a while longer than I have. Another game that's in that category, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is definitely another game that I do that, but it's just like, you gotta pay attention to the stream numbers as well, and people's interests, etc. What is this thing called? Oh, I have to lock the monitor. There we go. Let's see. It is called a ballistic warp drive. Ballistic warp drive. All right. Superposition oscillators, singularity cells. Thermal propulsion rocket, we're good. Make a little document here. It's the final step. That's up with the Gastro dot next week. Or next month. It's like a check-in. It's their it's Dragonflight for them, Jeddick. Dawntrail is the Dragonflight of FF14 right now. Superposition oscillators. to make more of these. I don't think we can, though, because this shit. Particularly this, although we're making a lot of those now. We might be able to squeeze. We're making... Okay. Efficiency's down because it can't dump its dark residue fast enough. We have too much residue producing of these, and we haven't properly dumped them yet. So we have to basically wait for them to be produced here. This is the only place consuming 50 dark matter residue of our, like... Sorry, 150, but we're producing like 325 or something. That is going to be fixed by getting more diamond. If we can get more diamond, we can then make more of this and consume that. And we're going to need more diamond anyways. That means going to find more coal, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. What was this drama? Something went wrong. Oh, another year, another robbery was one of the comments on there. Joining in Shrouded Mind? Yeah, Shrouded's another game. I don't know. Slam soon again, too. Okay, let's see. So we got... let's do our little thing here for the final piece. So it was, what is it? Ballistic Warp Drive? Yeah. So Ballistic Warp Drive, we make 1 Ballistic Warp Drive per minute. Drive-Ec. Drive C. Drive D, Drive E. We need 1 thermal rocket. Yeah, thermal propulsion rocket. Thermal propulsion rocket. We need 5 singularity cells. We need 2 superposition oscillators. And finally, 40 dark matter crystal. Okay. Thermal propulsion rocket. We should be... It was from a previous step, so we should have a shit ton of it somewhere. I think it's over there. That step is basically already done. Even if we're producing less than 1 per minute, we already have enough stocked up to just finish the game. And we're making 1.25 per minute, so easy peasy. We're getting 1.25 floor. I think it's floor 4. Boop, boop. Is this floor 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, so that one's done already. They're not at dumps everywhere. No. 5 singularity cells. Singularity cell. Oh, that's a lot of concrete.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Why do we lift our hand to knock on a door when we could just knock from down below?
True. Ban him. Wait, you don't have hopes for the trilogy, you mean, Flux? With our penis? And that's what I thought too, but it could just be the knocking at the bottom. Alright, so it was nuclear pasta. So 5, so we can make 10 singularity cells. Ten singularity cells from 1 nuclear pasta. 20 dark matter crystal. 100 iron plates, okay. And 200 concrete. There's some mats I wasn't expecting to have to use again. Superposition oscillators. We're making some here, but I think they're being used up. This takes 4 per minute. We're not near it. Max capacity. This is only making... This is making 5 per minute. So I have a small excess of 1, right? We have 5 on floor 5. So that one's done. And then dark matter crystal is something we're gonna get a shit ton of by getting more coal. Okay. Coolio. True Vivelli. First time I've ever written off TWW, so I'm to get surprising element 2, but overall my hopes in midnight TLT will probably not really play until then. What are your hopes? Or what are you let down about? We're only making 1 nuclear pasta per minute, which is one of the items we need. We need 1,000. This is 803. And it requires 1 per minute to get these singularity cells, which means we're going to consume the rate that we're supplying and never reach our 1,000. Or just do the 1,000 and then supply it. Is there room for... Oh, we can overclock. Copper powder. Yeah, this is just a shit ton of copper. 300 copper ignits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 600 if they're not overclocked. 600 ore, copper ore, being supplied. 600 here. I'm just thinking, because we're going to have to overclock this. Where is this copper coming from? And can we get more than 600 of it? It's coming from somewhere over there. How many of you guys think that, or are worried rather, that there's actually like a Mia Malkova shrine in Yol's house at this point? I think it's highly probable. True, Cantor. Just one? Well, he might have erected it. Well, he might have erected a lot of things recently. I'd be more worried if there wasn't. Okay, so this is where that copper supply exclusively for that floor is coming in. This is a Mark III that's cranked at 600, so that ain't doing it anymore. Now, can we combine another one nearby into this and turn these into Mark VI lines? 658 meters, 681 meters. The answer is we can. Pure iron, normal copper. Okay, I mean, there's another 600 right there. Directly north. That'll combine them to do the 1200. We know who she is making a massive fan of following and knowing who she is together. Love me knowing who she is makes me a massive fan of you following and knowing who she is. I don't follow her though. I thought she was a Broadway singer. I was very mistaken. We sloop the powder machines. I think we have... Oh, the powder machines. No. I don't think we have any sloop we can use. I'll have to check. Oh, it's right here. Outside of, like, going and exploring some more, because there's definitely more sloop out there. Possibly even summer sloop. Most dangerous sloop of all. She's a corn actress. Can I find her on Cornhub? Is this a person who's safe to Google? Absolutely not. In public. Ah, fuck! Bunch of little Yole creatures. Let's do that. And 1, 2, 3. And boop. Oh, energy. Right, energy was an issue. We were kind of reaching. Yeah, we're gonna have to go build the other half of the. Okay. Gonna have to fix that there, partner. Bro, can you guys move? Is somebody this chat mentioned safe to Google? You know better than that, Rainy. Especially when I'm totally not a porn addict. Yoles is part of the conversation. I love a corn hub, but they blocked it in Oklahoma. Do you guys know there's actually a corn hub, by the way? I know you're like being coy to not mention Pornhub, but like there is actually a website named Cornhub. It is very funny. And if you don't know, now you know. Okay, so this is going to combine into this merger. Good. And now we just got to upgrade this to T6 because that's 1200. It's currently a T5, which only supports 780, but now that it's T6 is 1200, 600 plus 600. Now we double the copper supply for the up top area, which gives us a decent amount of overhead to play with to make more nuclear pasta at the overclocking level, not at the summer sleep level. That will come with power costs, so we gotta go deal with that. It's random. Okay. Titles on Core Hub are epic. It's hilarious. When I actually found out it was a real thing, I belly laughed the first few times. The first time I saw it. Alright. Cool. is this making? Enter conversion cubes. It's also making 1 per minute. I don't know if we can crank that. Oh, we need 0.5. Oh, so that means we already have the overhead to double this at least. Okay. Coolio. We have to go deal with the power. We put it off long enough. It's time. Hello, Kale. No, I made sure that there aren't there. Moose. That little tidbit. I mean, I can go back and check after. As far as I know, I usually didn't build like that, but... What's up, Kale? How's vacation, homie? I see you're still being satisfied. I actually started another game last night. I had a couple hours. I started building the dunes. Just for a fun off-stream game, which I'll basically never get to play. I love how the tubes are going through the mountains. Are you implying that you cannot go through a mountainous region in real life by making a tunnel? That's some sort of giga structure. You build up P water's rough though. I think it's fine. Like right beside a big oasis, not too far from the ocean. I ran over a bit. Those are my balls. Large purple pustule balls. You like them? They're okay. All right. We get to build the other half of this now. Olé. All right, so we're making heavy oil residue. We're dumping the polymer resin. The beginning of this is already built. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are there? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This time, it's counted. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's see what we do here. It goes into a main tank, which goes into, I think, 10 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Yep, into 10 more of those. And this used compacted coal and the heavy oil residue. Compacted coal is from there. We split that in the other direction. Word. As my concrete stuff keep filling up while building, the Mercer storage. You basically get like cloud storage in this game. Need to. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. He's gonna bully me the whole time. I think I have the ammo to kill this right now. Yeah, maybe. Oh, die. Need some more ammo. Hog remains. I'll make some of that in the morning, too. Yeah, little one. Should put my food away. You come to invade the desk space. Small, tiny creature. Okay, so this needs to go... Boom, 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 boom. Me. Okay. Then my little one. We're about halfway between these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Organization. Big boy. That's a big old boy. Good. And this goes in here. And in here. Okay. We need that to split into the next 10 refineries. We're already going to need substantially more space. Something like that. Ish. Okay. Is this correct? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. Alright. I want to build a shit ton of these. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should just be pipes, right? Oh no, and then pipes and the that stuff there. Right, neato gang. Super duper. So that means we need splitters. A lot of splitters. Cool. And we need little pipes. Have fun, kill. I don't know, so it's Italian, that's a nice spaghetti. Organized as fuck. It's only so organized you can get. I love how it doesn't say how many of the things you already got to complete phase 5. Well, it's because I haven't cached them. They're just sitting in a box. They have to be put into the space elevator. This is a 3. So it is. Okay, so let's drape some pipes across. Actually, let's do this first. Okay. And then this will just come from over there. That's fine. And there. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one goes first there, so now we can set this up. Wait, is that too high? Oh. Did I do 4? 1, 2. Oh my god. Is the whiteboard fixed yet? And it's not broken inherently. I don't think there's anything Greeny can fix about it. Not playing nice. Methinks. One, two. 1, 2. He's British though. So you can't really argue with that fact. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 salute. Make sure it's not fucked this time. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Horizontal to vertical. Cool. All right, let's go. Boom, boom. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Let's grab this. Connect the other 9 that we haven't with this yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I need to get the things up top producing as well, brother. How high up is this, though? I don't remember. So built this a few days ago. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8, chat. Count it with me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is it. What are the pipes for? Those are for the turbo fuel that we're producing, ultimately. 4 or 5. Specifically, these ones are for the dense or the heavy oil residue, which then gets converted ultimately into turbo fuel, which we are using to mass power generators currently. Let's fix this power here. Float around freely. Yeah, this is a mass energy production area that we built a few streams ago to deal with our final demand before we finish the game. We only built half of it because it was a lot, and then we actually capped that. Now we're just building the other half, so we have the overhead we need to finish the video game. Well, the story portion of the video. The Vigi game. This makes this no. What are we making here? This makes, I think is this just residual fuel? No, it can't be just residual fuel. It needs it's alternate turbo heavy fuel. Right. Hello, Horny. Alternate heavy fuel. There we go. That's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent, Smithers. Build this floor out. Okay. Good. And I think we needed 12 foundries? Or assemblers? I don't even remember what we needed up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 assemblers for compacted coal alternate. Blizzard! Blizzard! Alright, good. Assemblers, assemble. Merger. Good, that's the beginning of it. Twitchy dude, thanks for the 88 monther. What's up? Oh, that's true, George. Man, you miss a lot of games while you're in the hospital. Do you, like, not get sick, bitch? It was very good. Space Marine, you're in for a treat. Very, very good. Uh, 12 of these, right? 1, 2. Wait, backwards. 1, 2, well, 3 altogether. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll get the mergers going. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that one, man. That was actually a banger game. Can't talk, I played a shit ton. 3, 4. I'll probably play more as soon as the next major update is out. Which, like, I guess is not this year at this point. And then some, like, smaller updates, but nothing huge yet. Was alternate compacted coal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Blueprinted these. Oh well. Oh well. Bound to fuck one up. Okay. Now we gotta get our source of sulfur. And coal, and split it off. Coal goes under, sulfur goes up top. Okay, so we got, let's see, we'll need splitters here. There's our sulfur line. assuming I am harvesting enough sulfur and coal for this, for both sides, I'm sure. I must have planned appropriately before. Paranoid, so I'll go double check once we get everything set up. But I'm pretty sure it's good. Surely.
Less than 3.
Come on. Barkoff, man, thank you very much, brother. 4. The big 27. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back, dear. Now we need to zoop to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes here. This goes here. And I fucked this up. How high off the ground do we need to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think. That's correct. Nope, it's got to be 8. 8 off the ground. 8 ticks off the ground. Now, did that really matter in terms of production? No. But eyesore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's the sulfur. Now I gotta get the coal up there. There's MK6, yeah, it's part of Phase 5. And yes, they're as good as they seem. It's 1200 per. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they look cool. 8, 9. Fuck. 10. 11. 12. Okay, and then we're going to get, well, first we gotta cap these. And then we're gonna get splitters. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look at this little tidbit here. Then connect all these. 2, Should be producing compacted coal now. Looks good. All lights are green. Okay, so that compacted coal is now going down there with the heavy oil residue. And it should be making pure turbo fuel, which it is. 300 of it. This will then support 20 biofuel generators. I think we added one more buffer in between, right? Yeah. So we'll grab this. Oh, we just could do it over there. Whatever the FS kick, no, I'll play more tomorrow. I just too many games, too many good, too many at once. Oh yeah, sure. I could have done that control on those mergers or splitters. We will play some more tomorrow. I want to play that today too. Just how could we possibly play two things at once? That's just fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. Crazy lemur. I'm floating. How? Why would it target? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't get mad. About the tiny late pipe in university. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right yonder. We're gonna build a big boy. Filling up rapidly. RimWorld? So I'm not done with RimWorld. I mean, all of the above there. All of the above. Those are all games I would like to play again. Or won't play, period. Trying to actually finish a game for once in my life? True. We didn't finish Dragon Age. No one ever finishes Dragon Age.
Go to the corner!
No. Don't think I will.
Thanks to Atristrave for my sub gift. Less than 3.
Ugh, a Rystrave gifter. Daniel's Gaming. Eleanor, thank you for the 49er. And Rystrave, wherever the birthday girl is, thank you. She's out for dinner, she said. Why, thank you. And welcome back. The first one out, I fucked up. Now we need fuel power generators. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
We don't need
Sloped
blizzard.
sausage.
Man, we need 10 of these. And then we'd have to build a second floor and another 10. Oh, and we have to overclock these if I'm not mistaken. Let me go check. I'm pretty sure these are overclocked. Hey, Doris. Thanks for the 80 month as well. I mean, please shoot me kind of day. Sitting down with a very large glass of wine. God help the person in this house who tries to ask me for something. Oh, God. Please don't bite our heads off. Enjoy your wine. Yeah, 200%, 15 times 20 is 300. That's how much fuel we're producing. Good stuff. Yeah, why are you not happy? Oh, because compacted coal is going to take a bit to filter out. That's fine. That's fine. You enjoy your time, Eleanor. Let nobody tell you what to do. Shit, how many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down and just like out of range of my flying grid. 10. Alright. You gonna get a big bowl of chocolate ice cream? I can't remember the last time I've had a chocolate in my house. Or, not chocolate, sorry. Well, actually, maybe chocolate, too. I meant to say, ice cream. Like, I haven't purchased ice cream for the house. Oh, years at this point. Including ice cream sandwiches. Things like that. Freezies I have. I think some, like, fruit popsicles. And even that's been, like, I don't know. I don't really buy, like, freezer desserts. I like ice cream, though. I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna set these up. 1, 2, 3. Meowdy Ray 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, there's a lot of cocks in my throat lately. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is going to be turbo fuel, double cranked. Should I think we need more power cells? Let's see if this works this time. It's like it won't let me copy paste for some reason with this. Control C, Control C, Control C, Control V. It just won't work. Weird. Oh well. It's 2. It's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, we're low on parasols. Let's go grab some more. So let's build the top floor out. Wait, can I not make that? I don't think I need to go back to the main base for that. Although I don't need sloop with me. Fuck. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Floating walls. Or floating floors, rather. Okay. Why, thank you, Horny. Why, thank you, young lady. Eat this. Pumpo. It's shooting up. It's powered. Alright. This is gonna go all the way there. All the way to the other end as well. Okay. One. Fucked that one up. Two. Fuck, I knew we're gonna mess that one up somewhere too. Can I put this here still? A little worried about that one. Slightly concerned. That will actually go in. final connection. And should be turbo fueling. What was the one I was? Well, let's check all of them. Turbo fuel. No power? Oh. What do you mean no power? Did my shit shut down? Oh. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, he's fine. Just meant it's not getting enough fuel. No, it's fine. Well, it says 0.4 in it, which means it's getting some. 0.1 is just going to take a bit for these pipes to fill up. We've got to come back with the thing anyway. Yeah, so they're all good. Gotta float back to the base real quick. And get... make some more power cells. We make them here, but I don't have any summer sleep to double the output. So it is what it is. I'm sitting here with like one bite of dinner in my face for probably 30 minutes now. As soon as we food, I'm gonna eat them. Keep on keeping on. No more Hearthstone for you, June.
Go
That's
to
that,
the
brother.
corner.
Thank you for the 54. 4.5 years, man. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you very much. What do I still need? For what? Finish this dinner. For phase 5? Right now we're setting up the production line for the very last piece. The ballistic, whatever the hell it is. But with that comes higher power requirements that we're handling right now. Higher copper demand, which we just handled. And higher coal, which is the next step. And after that, just putting it all in a nice little line and waiting. Why the fuck did I come back here? Right. Wait, I get this. Stealing a pasta. Or summer sleep just for a second. We're making a constructor. Power shard. So we don't wait here for too long. Is it making 0.5 power shards? No, it's making them sets of 5. Just per minute. But the first one didn't output double. How come? Fuck. I even restarted it after the summer sleep. No, we lost 5. Oh, whatever are we to do with the hundreds that we still have? How am I on for today? Probably like 4 hours or so. Forever. Meow, 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 meow. Yep. Not gonna be on when you wake up? Nah, I don't want to go as late. Like on weekends, I still got a lot of streamathon planning to do that I need. I just need sleep right now. But I need to do that during the mornings, maybe at the end of some nights, etc. 2, 3 a.m. shenanigans. Shemona. The 0.5 bullshit doesn't matter. It's producing in batches of 10. It's just what it's producing per minute numerically, but it's not actually splitting stacks. Okay, that should cap up to 100 now. Well, not that there's anything else to do, actually. Wait, what's that nuclear capacitor doing? Almost 900. There's a pubic hair in my mouth. Surely no other potential. 250. Dude. 256. These are done. Can't believe they're already done, and they were producing at like 25% efficiency. We just had so many of the parts we needed already. Almost there. Let's put these back. Come on. Cool. Got our sloop back. Put it back in here. No power. Oh. Did that power just shut down? Oh. Right. Well, I took the pole away for this one. Is there anything else connected to it? Blizzard! Blizzard! Yes.
Oh my.
Nemesis. Thank you for the 86 T2. Welcome back. Ah, the birthday girl's back. That was Din Din. Can I make the power augmenter? The alien one that takes 10 summer sloops? No. We talked about that last time. I don't use 10 summer sloops for a 10% gain. Not worth it. IMO. Or apparently it's a 10% gain, in which case I don't think it's worth it. But we also just don't have any summer sloops we can use. If I had access, sure, but... Can't get anything delivered. Can't wait to leave downtown. Are you moving? What do you mean can't get anything delivered? Like, packages or food? Well, I guess anything would encompass both. It was good. Free drinks. Where'd you go? Did you go to the Cheesecake Factory? She probably went to the Cheesecake Factory, let's be honest. And I bet it was satisfactory. Screw you, stricken. Moving in this economy? Well, what do you mean you can't wait to get out of downtown then? Where are you going to go? Or you just meant in general? Wait, IHOP doesn't serve booze? Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Stefix. Thank you for the 117, Baratna. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Alright, let's do these up. Do, 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 do. Okay. Feels like barely reaching these. It's gonna take a bit, just like the other side. It'll take a bit to saturate everything up. This guy's going fine. Well, it was. The top left one is going to take the longest to start up, but no, it will, because the other side is just fine. Should be. Alright, there you go. There's another 10,000 megawatts of power cap. Once it actually fully gets off the ground. Looks like the tops are all red right now because they're not getting their supply just yet. But it is flowing, as we can see here. It's going to take a bit for everything to get up and running. Compacted coal. Why are these functioning at 50% efficiency? Did I forget to overclock these or something? This is going at 100. Is this supposed to overclock those? I don't remember. Why are these yellow? Because something's bad? A couple of these aren't on. What's going on here? Got the fuel. What's wrong with you? Compacted coal. Why is that an issue? Did I miscalculate the coal on this side too? Compacted coal. Is my supply bad? Okay, so we need 25 times 12 is 300. It's 300 coal, 300 sulfur requirement per minute. You know? The coal... Oh, sulfur might be an issue, looks like. No. They're all capped as fuck. Oh. So it's not. Okay. That means if this is... So we need 600 per side. Clearly... Sulfur... Oh, I do actually... I think I recall... that there's a yeah, there's a second sulfur we needed down there. Okay. We fix. It does what the particle accelerator should have done. Have fun. You drank all your Mountain Dew? You still playing BG3? Are you doing an auto mode run? Otherwise you can fuck right off. Yeah, there it is. This is only 300. Okay. Must fix. Stack fix. It's wrong to trust myself. There it is. That is... No, it's impure. Wait, it's impure 300? Yeah, that's impure. NP dog. There it is. I'll have to check on the coal too. I think the coal is okay though. I don't know for sure. Crank it to the limit. What in the god? Oh my god. This is okay. This all makes sense. Don't question it. It just makes sense. No. Just makes sense. They're not a splitter, merger. There we go. It just works, chat. Alright, so that should be 600 sulfur now. I'll double check the coal. Pretty sure that one's good though. A little better on that supply. Let's need to check. Is this demand appropriate? Needs 30 and yeah, 300 coal, compacted coal per minute. So we're making upstairs at the 12. I mean, the coal's giga backed up, so I assume it's okay. Notice this is colon, very backed up. I missed a spot. I mean, it doesn't actually matter. We're getting 600 and T5 is...
You missed a spot.
It doesn't matter. T5 780, we're only getting 600 on that, so outside of aesthetic and OCD, like zero difference. I'm pretty sure the coal's fine because we... What the fuck did I build here? Because we giga upgraded it beyond... The thing is, I don't remember what our requirement here was. Let's go double check so I can know for sure. Okay, so this coal is for... these 120, 360. And whatever the hell this is. 360 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 720. This originates from that, which is fueling our coal factories from phase 3. This takes 15 coal per minute, so that's 60, 120, 180, 240. And it's also supplying that over there. much is this producing? 480, 240, 240. Okay. Give excess for no reason. Thanks, here, brother. What's up? Go for a nap and end up sleeping 14 hours. Sounds like what I would do right now. Okay, so this is 360 plus up to 360. But not actually, because that's 240 now being supplied an extra 360. But that actually alone is supplying...
When we selected you for this planet, we expected a clean and organized factory to help our cause. Instead, you show a lack of cognitive function, which is unlike many of your fellow cohorts. Please be better.
Oh, Costin. Costin's just jizzing because he spent 50 hours building one small building for some tier 2 mats, alright? Mind your own business. So that 600 is actually supplying the 240 plus the 600 here, which means this is only 360, which means we need at least 960 then being produced over there, and we should be okay. Which I think we already were, but let's double check. What's up, Carlson, man? Come on. Blizzard! Blizzard! Mighty boy, thank you for the 90-monther.
Slow troll.
Welcome back for the, what is that, 7.5 years? Congrats on the new badge. 600. Wait. Yeah, just double check. 600. And this is what, bauxite? Is that a spooter? Oh, we're fine. This is 1,200 and we only needed 960. We're actually overproducing coal in this area now by like 500 or something. Okay, which means the coal there is totally fine, which means everything should restabilize now. In theory. Sulfur's taking a bit to saturate. That's okay. It's getting there though. Okay, so energy-wise, we should be good. Once this stabilizes, we should be at like 36k or something. Once all of these are back up and running. Some obviously aren't yet. Are these all green? Looks good. What's the matter with you? It's not dumping its heavy oil fast enough. We can flush this. It's not dumping its heavy oil fast enough because we're backed up because the compacted coal is behind, so now it built up a bunch of this, so actually we should just flush this. That should help. Alright, so that should be good. Might be this one too, but this one's still okay. Actually, I'm gonna flush it anyways. Oh, that shouldn't have mattered. My son. Fuck you think you're going? Just a chance, damn you. Alright, none of these are powered yet. Oh, they're powering on and off. Because once again, it's going to take the fuel a bit to actually get up here. And functional. If it does, we should be good. GN's Mason. Dynamite! Make it the 34-monther. You're not sure if I overclocked the sulfur over there? I'm pretty sure I did, but we can go double check, so we're not far. Okay. 32K. Cool. All right. You close the valve on each tank. You just flush it. You don't like open and leave it open. It's just like an animation. You just do it once and then it goes back up. It's like flushing the toilet kind of thing, which nobody actually ever does. That would be a waste of a delicious snack. Alright, let's go check the sulfur then real quick, and then we should be able to go find some coal and get going. I should get like power booster, little floaty jetpack thing. I guess we could put the proper jetpack on. It's faster horizontal, but then you can't like have full control over where you're going. Well, you can't go vertical very well. That looks good. Man, that's fun. So, okay. Back to the base. How long is a piece of string? What? How many phases are there? 5. One thing I'm sad about is there's no kids to put in the coal mines. You can like pretend they're there. Almost done. Yeah, I'm on the last. I mean, outside of sandbox building in this game, which you can play forever, we are on the last item of the last phase that we're trying to produce right now. It's just a matter of waiting. Why do I see yellow lights here? No, because it's going to light off so fast. Boop, 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 boop. The answer is never, an answer sometimes. Is this like a programming joke? Do I need to flock you? The newspaper over the face, over the snout. Yep, 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 yep. Wait. Foomp. How many token points am I getting per minute? I don't know. Coupons, you mean? I'm probably like... I've probably made like 300 or 400 overall. I have like 200 in my... on my person. 171. We spent a bunch on mats. Because of CVA. Your UI shows you the rate? You're getting 148,000 points a minute. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No, no power. God damn it, I gotta extend some power lines out here. Okay. So the next step. There we go. 2K. Decent overhead now. The next step is we need coal, which I think will be in the north. Over here. Did we do? I think we did coal calculations for. It has this 780. What's a T3 pure? Isn't it 900? Oh. Isn't it T3 pure 900? Swooping back. 1200? Oh yeah, 1200. So something's not adding up here. Back to Shit's Peak we go. And it says you're gonna make Eleanor drink more. She already had a rough day, dude. What kind of burger did you get, Nemesis? Well, the blueberry martini's got her. Blubbery. I guess there's 1200. And this should be 1200 as well. And these should be upgraded to T6s. Like they are. It's because this was done. I just realized it's because this was done before with the Mark Vs. Okay, so floor 3, it's getting its supply of 405. Floor 2 is getting its supply of 360. These are 1200s. Alright. Let's make sure I have more coal here than I thought, which is very good. Oh, God, I hate having huge nuts, dude. The worst. Bruv. Wendy's? Wendy's alright. Everything was too good. Either close or too... What do you usually get, though, downtown? Alright, so here we have, what, 840? Excess. And here we have, 795 excess. All of that is getting dumped into this. And only 1200 of this excess is getting shipped up to here. So we are wasting some coal. That's not a good thing. That 1200 is supplying these very loud fucking things. So they're getting perfectly supplied, but we're wasting whatever this is. Dude, what is with my num5 key? We're wasting 435 coal. Now, just one of these requires 600 for diamonds. We brought in a second copper node at the beginning of stream, right? Was it a normal one? Does anyone remember? When the pigs came home? Oh, is it like a hole-in-the-wall place? That shit's good. Does anyone remember from the beginning of stream? I think the first thing we did was build a copper node. We built a miner on top of another copper node, and it was a normal copper node. Meaning we're getting 1,200 copper. Currently only consuming 30 times 2,600. Yeah, so we doubled our copper supply so that we're able to OC these in order to get more nuclear pasture. This is already overclock ready. It's producing 1. And it requires 0.5. Left. It's these that need to be doubled, which means we would need 600 copper per minute up to 1,200, which means we would need to set all of these to 200%. So that's doable. That would double our nuclear passed out, but on the flip side, do we even need to do that? Considering we almost have the 1,000 we need, and after that, we just need a 1-to-1 ratio for the new stuff. Not really. Just focus on other stuff for now. The coal situation. So, this is consuming 30 diamonds per minute. This is consuming 30 diamonds per minute. This is also consuming 30 diamonds per minute. That means we are producing 60 diamonds per minute and consuming 90. This is producing 30 dark matter crystal, which is being used at a rate of 30. 1-to-1 ratio. There's no excess there, unless we OC or summer sloop. So we're already minus 30 diamonds without overclocking anything, or summer slooping anything, which means another 600 coal. We need 40, 60. We need 2 more stations of dark matter crystal. plus we need to make up for the deficit. That means we need 1,800 coal. 1,800 more coal. So we need this. Okay. Let's go coal hunting. I mean, right here, right? Normal, normal, normal. That's like 1,800, 600 per normal. We'll ship that in 2 lines. 1 600 line goes here exclusively for 1 extra thing. This guy. The other 2. And the other 2. So once we hook this up, we'll be good. Yeah, we just gotta run a bunch of coal over now. So we'll put the 600 in that one. That'll be 90 to 90. We'll fix the off balance there. And then we'll build out this way. Flipping. And then we'll build here as well. Oh no, this is a bad thing. A clipping. A clippering. Bruh. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have so much space we can build in, but like, this is annoying. Really would have been nice to build here. Raised floor. But let's see. Build it a bit forward, whatever. What's this one clipping with? Oh, it's missing cooling systems. Wait, can we not build, like, anything here? I can build nurtures. We're good. Cooling system should be right here. You fucked everything else up? I'll fuck up your face in a second, you bitch. Over here. Should be cooling thingies. I'll fight you off with a baguette. No shit, dude. Better not be one that's been hardened in the freezer when you're really talking business. Alright, so this will be 60 diamonds. So we get the coal here. These will go into a dump. Although the floor under this is a little bit of a disaster. Ah, yes. Very good. These ain't dumping no ways. Just extend it out. Okay. Bruh. Or time is it? Mr. Cat shot time. Yeah, like 2 hours though. An hour and 45 minutes or so. Okay, so these diamonds will then get rerouted into 2 dark matter producers. Missing materials. That's not a good thing. Is that fused modular frames? Where the fuck are these at? Right there. Yeah, that's what we need. You never told you any thoughts on the Jake Paul Tyson fight? I didn't watch it. You guys just kind of like relayed to me what was going on. And it sounded pretty lame. I have seen a whole bunch of stuff on social media now about like professional analysis and all this stuff about how Tyson was very uncharacteristic and it didn't match his training and all these openings that formerly he would have punished and like knocked the shit out of people and all these like conspiracy moments of when they were like cradled together, like, Tyson like tapping him in acknowledgement of like taking it easy. Basically everyone's like saying the fight's rigged with a whole bunch of what they believe to be evidence, and they're probably right, to be honest. It was just a big showcase thing. Oh shit. What biome you started in coffins? You should put pins on your map of where things are? What things do I need to put on the map then? What I need is more of these. Although I guess we could let it produce for a bit while we go secure our coal. All the crap you're making that, I mean, making 500 pins here that all overlap is not really going to be very helpful, which is why I labeled them. If I pin that and pin that, they're basically on top of each other. It's not going to tell me the floor. I need to get to coal all the way over there. That's just your thing now, Brittany? Everything's a skill issue if it doesn't work. Did the desert in the top middle, the hardest biome? Yeah, I just made a game in the dunes as well last night, but I'll probably barely ever get to play. As stated. There's 4 here. Impure. Impure. Those are like the thoughts I have of you guys. Very impure thoughts. I mean, if you get the 2400, a bit of overhead, might as well. It's just 2 combined. I mean, we were going to do 2 combined conveyor belts, so... Sorry, we were going to do 2 conveyor belts. One of them was 2 combined, and one of them just by itself. So the one by itself can now get combined, and just have an extra 600 coal for whatever. Yep. We're gonna draw power lines. What did you think of it, Stricken? And the thing is, like, believe it or not, Jake Paul is smarter than he looks, because he knows the persona he is, and he knows that everyone wants to watch him get the shit beaten out of him, which is why he only accepts the matches he does and the way he does them, right? I feel like there's all these, like, actual, like, championship fighters challenging him and stuff, and he's just, like, laughing it off and saying he owns the sport and shit now. Because, like, everybody wants to watch him fight now, just because they want to see him get beat up, but, like, he never will, because he scripts all the fights, which just make a shit ton of money. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... He's his own promoter, that's all it is, and it works. Oh, fuck, more fuse modular frames, dude. That's a bummer. Let's run this back. And just go buy some with coupons. It's gonna take too long otherwise, so we need a bunch of them to build these last buildings. What is that, Valley? How much did I say we're bringing in? 2,400? Okay. For $9,000? The Viv Ellie? Viv Ellie? Ellie. Shut up, video game. Is that a complete brain fart? I forgot what I was looking for. Is that called getting old? Impossible. I will never die. Okay, let's go buy some fuse modular frames. It was 10 per, so we need, what, like 30? -ish. I think it's called E-penis. No, E-penis is what you do when you have E-sex with a dude online. Fused. 7 for how much? 50. Oh, nice.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Yes, Brainy, thank you. Green da peen. It's like $200 to get PoE2EA. They're testing me. Didn't mention. And it's probably gonna be like $200. Current supported price between 30 and 90. I mean, they're gonna give it to all like the PoE content creators. And wasn't there something about like if you supported the first one, basically if you paid enough money throughout the first game, you like auto get access as well? Thank God, Stricken got auto-modded for that. Yeah. I mean, like I'd like to play it, but I wouldn't want to spend $300 on it.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Ideally. Oh.
Lipstick smudged like modern art.
I don't know where the fuck I am or who's driving the fucking car speeding down the highway. Sipping mixing pills with the liquor car. Fuck these feelings. I left everyone I love on read. Spilling secrets to the stranger in my bed. I remember nothing, so there's nothing to regret. Other than this 4/4 kick drum pounding in my head.
These my shit. Ah, you fucking animals, move. I will kill you. I will not hesitate to put a bullet in your face. Come here. Oh my god, let's all rush him. What are you doing? Is he stuck? Stupid motherfucker. This is merger. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 600 per. 1, 2, 3. And 600 per. Okay. Those are good. Let's get to the other two now. Are these the only ones? Yeah, okay. So we get Mark 3. Oh, fucking God. Oh, I'm short on now, dude. Portable miners. God, I hate miners. Commercial. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, we haven't actually put beats on it, but Doc had some miners, I heard. So did I. 1, 2, 3. Merger. Alright, they're both overclockerooed. Now let's drag both of these back to the base. And down to the hub. you ever play Sanctum? Never heard of it. Sanctum? No. Does not ring a bell. You know what horror games are apparently pretty good? It's a new one of them that came out this year. Just watched somebody play one for a bit. I think Dan played one of them too during his Horror Streamathon. The game's called The Bridge Curse. If you guys have heard of them. Brother. Ah, fuck! But yeah, they're really highly rated. They're really good. I don't want to play them now. They keep scary games after everything you played. Poor Thing. It's in a better place now, chat. It's at Arby's. Nice. Trying to be really careful not to have these clip anything. It's just like bad, you know, if they do. I was underestimated how, like, whenever I build these Giga conveyor belts, I was like, oh man, it's gonna take like 30 minutes. It's pretty fucking quick, it turns out, when you're just floating above everything, pointing down and clicking. You don't care about clipping through every rock and tree in the area. And you see Mr. Rob. Mr. Rob's building like a sky highway in his game. He's even supporting it with custom-made pillars in the blueprint. He's very into the RP of the game. He's a fucking weirdo. Let's go to bed, Oregon. Gosh. Gosh. How are we gonna do this? Oh, never mind. Easy. No, not like these. Not like these. It needs more space. Bro, what? Come on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're having 2,400 fed into this. And what we need to do is double drape these across the area here. So we'll just continue this. Wait. Continue this one up here like this. And this one like this. And now we just take these all the way across. Needs to go on this one. 1, 2. Okay, so there's the 600 for this. Diamonds are set here now. 30, 30. This is 30, 30. It's 90 altogether. 60, 90. Good. And now we gotta take that other line to those two. Splitter. It's a little tighter than usual. That's what she said because I had to move them up because it was clipping the shit under. Okay, so this will be 60 diamonds when it's time. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Speaking diamonds? Yeah. And I just gotta get that 1200 here. What the fuck is this? Oh, copper. 1, 2. How do you know where you're getting those numbers from? Numbers for what? Mr. Stricken. Targura. Decided to play some Overwatch to wake up. That's how you wake up with Overwatch. And that put you to bed. You know, a little birthday Overwatch. So you can play some shitty Widowmakers that don't know how to kill people. Alright. More loud things. Okay, so these are making 60 diamonds. Very good. these 60 diamonds need to help produce 60 fucking dark matter crystal. Means we need this. Oh fuck, we're short on the goddamn things again. Technically, we just overclock this. Dark matter crystal. We gotta get the gas over too. This is where we finally dump some of the dark matter residue that we have in sheer excess. Wait, fuck, do we have enough of it now? No, we actually not have enough dark matter residue. Does that really matter considering we haven't made everything efficient? I don't think it really fucking matters. Because we're just getting over the finish line here. Dark matter residue is this pipe. Branch it from here and put it all over, or also send it underground. Or just branch it from here. And then carry it all the way across there. Pretty high up. Yeah, okay, let's go from here. This is 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2, 3. God, this is so fucking loud, dude. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Do a second one, so let's leapfrog this over. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, so this branches out here. All the way over here. Yeah, so it should be getting what it needs now. Let's actually hook it up. Which I will in a second. I need a dump for this. Let's build that real quick. Boom. Alright, so we need a merger. And a smart thingy. Smarties. Go for some Smarties right now. I like the Canadian Smarties, not the ones you guys call Smarties in America. Looking very nice. Oh, those are pretty good too. Nothing like some compressed powdered sugar to really get the blood pumping. Still have some of those upstairs actually from Halloween. Lovely. Okay, let's do what it needs to do. Motherfucker. Okay. We'll build the second one of those in a bit. So we get more fused. How many are you missing? 12 to 25. I just go buy some if I can really use. Ain't a big deal. You ever stand inside the ring? Yeah. It's very fun and not loud at all. It doesn't kill you if that's what you're asking or you're trying to do. This game's fucking shit. Okay, so this we laced on a different floor. Singularity cell. This is the dark matter crystal. Part of the dark matter crystal we just made. Oh yeah, the plate and the concrete. That's interesting. I might be able to fish around the base. Superposition oscillator is getting made, and then just pure dark matter crystal. Iron plate's a lot. But again, efficiency doesn't really matter that much right now. Okay. So all of those four combine into wherever Singularity Cell's made, which by the looks of it is probably a manufacturer. Yep. So we need to get nuclear pasta from there here, so that's going to be an underground railway. Probably same with all of these. TBH. Concrete. $36 concrete. Definitely do not have 200 concrete's worth of shit here. 200 concrete's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. We have to go find some limestone, I think, and put it into coconut.
Ada, will save us. Did someone say Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker?
Bro, it sounds so wrong coming in her voice. We make 15 concrete from one manufacturer. So we're just gonna have to build a shit ton of manufacturers here for concrete. Build this beside it here, and then just a bunch of manufacturers. 200 concrete is 14 manufacturers at 45 limestone each. Right? 200 divided by 15 per minute. 13 and a third, so 14. And then 14 times 45 limestone. It's 630 limestone. Of course it is. Of course it's just barely below 1 pure node. Although we have some limestone coming in from somewhere. Which is probably capped as fuck as well. Wait, actually. Limestone. This is the shit we're using for. So that's, how much are we using there? 270 limestone? We're only using 270 limestone? Actually, do we have... We must... The one nearby, we might just be able to... If it's pure, we're set. If not, we'll have to go get another one from somewhere. Do I have wet concrete? Maybe. But I don't think we need anything fancy right now. Give me a second. Somewhere over here. There it is. Oh, we have like 3 different nodes of this actually. Conveyor belt Mark IV. It's all coming up here. Going out into this. And I think there's one over here too. Cool. I'm pretty sure we easily fix this just by upgrading our miners. Which means we need to build a couple personals real quick. You could blow this one pure node. Seems like an awfully small pure node. I didn't do a multiple of 3 because you need 3 to hit up a thingamabooper. So yeah, there's just 1 limestone coming in. That's just a rank 4, which combines from, I think we have 2 stations, 3, Mark 2. That was easy peasy. So we're doing 240. Yeah, we have 2. Okay. We're doing 240. Is this one normal? Even if it's not, we have enough. Yep. Okay. So we just upgrade this to 3. We go from 240 to 600. Which is already way more than we need, but that's fine. Wait, how much? I said we needed 630, right? Sure. Why not? 600. Alright, so these will combine to make 1200, which is well above what we need. Including the supply for the one that already exists. NP dogs. barely getting the concrete we need here. Ish. But no, it's going to be a whole ton more. I guess we want to fix this and this. Do. I don't know why I'm fixing this. Has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Oh, it's still going so slow. Should be way more. Feels like. Oh, I gotta upgrade this. And this. Alright, I have to do the underside as well. Okay, and then this will be Giga as well. Again, unnecessary, but whatever. Alright, there we go, insta-capped. Okay, we need to then take from this supply, where the fuck is it? Here. And we're gonna go up the top with it to, and then like lace it all the way across here. It's not listening when math is involved. What about when meth is involved? I'm still missing materials. Oh, because I built the fucking T3. I'm just gonna go buy another round of these modular frames. Fix up the iron, which is, I think, easily tappable here. Again, we have a pure node with a only 100% overclocked tier 2 miner. So rather than... maybe we have a big excess we can use somewhere with plates. I don't know if 100, though. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot, mate. Why did I come here? Right, buying shit. Buying fused modular frames, 50 of them. Add to cart. Purchase. Shut up.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
One, two, three. Got so fucking loud. Bam, bam, bam. This is making Dark Matter Crystal. How's the power looking? Yeah, it's totally fine. 36k capacity. Sweet, pre-built. I doubt we're gonna max out to 39k. There's a lot of stuff that's just backed up and not actually using electricity right now. Okay, so this is good. This is not even going 100% because we're requiring 450 dark matter residue, but we're only producing like 325. So it's going to slow everything down, but it doesn't really matter right now. So I need concrete. How many did I say? 14? Okay. Neural quantum processors. Patience. Go get that stuff. I'll be done by the time we need that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The rest of this is sorting out. Splitters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This goes in a little bum hole. This makes concrete. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2. Missing materials. Wait, I'm missing concrete. The irony. I guess I just used a lot of concrete very quickly. The irony. Okay, I'll come back to this in a sec then. Been a very long time since we've run low on concrete. Okay, so those are all good to go. We got to get the actual limestone over here now, which is, ooh, boy, this is gonna be far. Okay, I think one floor lower. This is it. Yeah, good enough. Me. Oh god. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, chat. At this point, it was a little more clipping. We're just crossing the finish line. So it's that one right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's just enough. There it is. Okay, concrete being produced. Now we need to build this empty area. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boo, boo, boo. Smart splitter. Overflow. Cool. This goes. There. Okay. Iron plate. What do we got? Iron plate. 18.75, 20. That's only an overhead of 1.25. 1.25, 1.25. Okay. We need more. We make 20 iron plate out of, I think, 30 ingot? Question mark? So we only need 5 of these? Corn Dog, what's up, brother? Let's see. So we need 150 iron for this. That is easily doable. Let's set this up real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, created an unlimited feedback loop so it couldn't be done.
Listen to LeMichael. You saying happy birthday at Rise Stream? Obviously, dude. It's the first thing I did on stream. Have you? Accusing me? And you haven't? In the words of Demus's people, j'accuse. J'accuse, eh? Any overflow here, but whatever. Boom.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Slow to know about WoW stuff. How do I take the plater profile from my main character and put it on my alt?
Just export the code. Just export the string. Copy paste the string. Easy peasy.
Attention, attention, it's Ricedrave's birthday. This is your birthday song, it isn't very long.
Okay, that's gonna be the plates. Yeah, or you can set a global profile. Well, I mean, you might want to change each one. But yeah, either way, or that. Both options work. Both options work. Fuck, it's copper. What he's saying is just make one big global profile, and then on another character, when you select your profile, just select global. It's just your profile.
Yes, Daddy.
Happy birthday, Ricedrave.
Yeah, this is only producing 480 of a potential 1200. We're so good on iron in a second here. Which one's closer? Is iron? Blessed. I already have the distance set up. Just have to upgrade the belts. Just gotta get over there. That one. So you do this.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Warning, warning. Costin is in chat. I repeat, Costin is in
And?
the chat.
I have to deal with him once today, man. How much more costing can someone take? Chad, do any of you actually like Constant, to be honest? Or do you just tolerate his presence? Yeah, there we go. I do? Okay, you don't have to lie. Just be honest. Alrighty, so we're about to giga amp. Gotta be careful about them little shits this time. There's such a bottleneck here. There's such a bottleneck here. Is there like a small one inside here? Let's see one. Not one I can select anyways. Strange. Alright, cool. So that is basically 5 times more iron than we need, but that's fine. How's it bottlenecking right now? Is this not perceivable? Something is wrong somewhere. This should be like big time flowing. Actually, wait. Makes sense that it's not. Kind of makes sense that it's not. The requirement of like 600, they were producing 1200, so it's a bottleneck this shit. Yeah. This is where it's weird. Why is this like this? Like this should be super saturated right now. There was a little dinky one. Incroyable. Where else that I did that? Here. Anywhere else? Looks good. Oh, where's this idol? Oh. Oh, fucking these iron ingots first. Oh, shit. Totally forgot me. Oh, PS. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was directly to... Oh, we don't have to undo this whole mess. Just have to basically replace these buildings and then build a second layer. Smelters first. One, two. So this is 30 to 30. Okay. I haven't needed to build a smelter for an iron ingot in 70 hours. No power. Okay. Oh no, no, this is going. Oh no, stop. No! Ah, come back. Okay, so now we need splitter. One. Oh no. What have I done yet again? Splitter. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need constructors now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make iron plates. 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck did I just get? Clicking too fast for my own good. Now we need the mergers. Where's the fuck on concrete? Beer. Beer. I guess the new concrete excess isn't getting Mercer sphered. That's okay though. That is okay. Smart splitter. Industrial storage. Conveyor dump. Center output overflow, right output any. Okay, now this we take all the way over. Okay. Shit ton of concrete here. Don't have any extra Mercer spheres though. Okay, so this now has everything except the nuclear pastor. The old nuclear pastor. Hopefully the 1,000 nuclear pasta is done, and then we don't need to overclock stuff. But if we do, we do. This is, what's it called? Singularity cell. Singularity cell. Singularity cell. Copy. Ever played D&D before? I mean, like grade 6. Okay. So. Do I play D&D is the question. I mean, BG3. It's about the most modern D&D I've gotten in the past, like, 20 years. 400, 800, 900. Close. 978. Well, either way, we're going to ship those all the way across here. hopefully in easy fashion. Doesn't look too bad. A little bit of clipping never hurt anybody. Except OCD perfectionists. Oh boy.
They are introducing a new spell into D&D. The spell name is Stun Seed. Effects: it stuns everyone for 1 second as they read the spell name backwards.
I said these nuts. That's clever. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'd be going there for a sec. Who, like, determines the rules of D&D and shit? Like, kind of ironically, what spells to add and things like that. And how does that work? Who does that stuff? Is there just like a D&D creator council? The Dungeon Master? Well, no, but I mean, like, the ones that officially exist. Yeah, like, I mean, like, a Dungeon Master can just make whatever they want, sure, but... here. 1, 2. Wait, what? I don't want to connect that just yet, because I want to wait for the 1,000 to finish, and then we will connect it so we start getting the pasta over to where it needs to go. So let's just assume that one's basically done. So Wizards of the Coast. Well, yeah. See, I'm talking about the Master Rulebook. Like, who makes that? Who does that shit? Wizards of the Coast. Stabilize again. See, Wizards of the Coast. I think they've made a lot of money in their lifetime. Okay, so these singularity cells, along with thermal propulsion rockets and super precision oscillators and dark matter crystals, all go and make a ballistic warp drive. So we need that. This. Branch off from that. So what's it? One there. One here. One here. What was the last thing? Superposition oscillators. Which are there. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So probably need another one of these is my guess. Warp drive. The final step. Brother Herbert. This is building all weird. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Good. So we're producing 60, and this is only taking 20, and the remaining 40 goes in. Cool. And we need thermal propulsion rockets. Superposition oscillators as well. Oh, we're close, Jetterino. Well, bunch of waiting time as well, but we're close to getting all the final pieces moving. So close I can taste it. Tastes like ass. Sweet, hot, wet ass. Called ballistic warp drives. Ball. He's stick. Not his balls too. Ballistic warp drive. Copy. Paste. Boom. 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 Okay, now we just need to bring these over there. Easy peasy. I misclick buttons randomly. It's not so easy. Or put stuff in the wrong position. It's also not so easy. That one. Father, is it over? Alright, we still need the singularity cells. And that's because we're just waiting to pull the trigger on the nuclear pasta, so as soon as that hits 1,000, it's time. I'm stuck on phase 4 longer than you want to admit. What are you spending so much time on? Wizards of the Cog? George, why are you so horny, dude? You're working on nuclear power? I skipped it, dude. Fuck nuclear power. We build a shit ton of, or 10 away. The countdown.
I just built a shit ton of, which means the extra copper we got.
It's overclocking never been used. Of fuel power generators. We literally built like 60 of them or some shit. Or maybe 80 actually. Nuclear just for fun. So fun. Ever so fun. How fast is this going? We're getting 1 a minute. Okay, well then while that's going, pretty sure I haven't built dumps properly in a while. So let's scan around. There's probably a bunch of them. Where's our dump line? Our dump line. It's over here. This be the line of the dump. This is not a smart thing to do, is it? Not a smart thing to do at all. The dump line. Wait, what? It's not a dump. It should be a dump. Wait, what? Fuck. Means I built the top one incorrectly. Oh, what the hell is this? There we go. Probably dumps all over here. I stopped paying attention to them a couple days ago. Not ideal. I like some here too. I kind of did a boo-boo, but whatever. Sure. Sure, why not? Yes, I'm mad at Overwatch. I mean, I told you you'd rage. But what did you in this time? What and or who? Everybody. Is it a Widowmaker again? the same song for the 900th time. Okay. Sounds good. Genji? Wait, are you playing Classic? Hopefully the person plays Genji. The only other dump here. This one. Beer. Maybe it's too long. Some on the 4th floor as well. Yeah, fuck this one here too. What clipping? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Oh, fuck this one here too. I don't even know what you mean. We're not playing Classic yet. They're still in my games. I didn't realize Genji was like... I barely ever see him. We were drunk in Overwatch shit. Or at least when we did before. I don't know if he like got buffed or something. Alright, it's time for the Pastor. 2 away. Go to the 4th floor as well. There's definitely some horse shit here that we haven't dumped properly. Somewhere. Belt Mark 3. DanielsGaming.ca. There it is. Some coffee. Alright. Is this the dump? This is the dump. Yeah. Let's make a splitter. I did. Oops. Right, that's it. Guess so. That was one of them, and that was the other. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. The pastor should be done. The nuclear pastor. Beautiful. So that, in theory, should now be traveling underground. And all the way into here. It is. And then once that's made... Oh, shit. Not a proper dump. Then once that's made... should go into here. Start making our ballistic warp drives, which we need 200. We're making one per minute. Which we have some stuff pulled up, so we can probably overclock for now. Maybe. Yeah, we don't have that much stuff overclock. Or saved up, but we probably could OC it. Move some summer sloop around, etc. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait 3 hours and 20 minutes to finish the game. What have I done here? This is our dump line, right? No. So what the heck did I do here? Send it at a fast forward time? Sweet. Oh, this is for... Okay. Oh, good timing. Cat. It's time, brother. Brother Catus. It's not dumping. Where is it dumping? Oh, it is. this meant to be a dump? Oh yeah, it's into here. Okay, so this, we just gotta build a merger here. Cool. Alright. Breaking the air, I gotta break his ear and give him his injection. 11 a.m., 11 p.m. Ish. Okay. We're producing 10 singularity cells per minute, so that's fine. We have a bunch of superposition oscillators obviously saved up. I mean, I'm just gonna crank this until, you know, we run out of mats because we can't sustain the overclock. Where's our summer sleep located right now? Nuclear pasta. We can actually technically move the ones from the nuclear pasta over here. We don't need the ones in the time crystal anymore. I don't think we need the ones in the plastic either. But we can move the nuclear pasta because we built to overclock there. And then we just go overclock there instead. And then I go deal with Mr. Cat once we set this amplifier up. We should be able to do this. Out. This is already 1 per minute. We need how much copper powder? 200 per minute. Producing 100 per minute. So this needs to amp to double. So this requires 1200 per minute. We have 20 of these that are all producing 30, which is 600, so we just gotta double all these two. And we have the copper because we set it up ahead of time. Good. These yellow lights. Idle. It's not getting copper. Why is this not getting copper? It should be getting a shit ton of copper. Yeah. Possible there's not. Looks like it's just taking a bit to filter in. Okay. All 60 per minute. Oh, it's all these dismantled crates. Wait, what? They just dismantle the copper in them or something? Why do the copper... That's so weird. Pasting it voided the copper out of them? That's why they temporarily stopped. How strange. looks fine. Copper or trash. Trash. So I pick up these stupid boxes. They're gonna drive me insane otherwise. Where's this one? Should be the last one. And overcapped. Should still be totally fine. Alright, looks like we're good. It's more or less saturating. Yeah, we're fine. Just this last one. I can feed this and feed this. And this. And that was good. Okay, let's go throw the summer sloop in. Go take a break for Kato. Tomorrow's International Men's Day. What are you going to do to celebrate? Play video games with you guys while stroking it slowly under the table? Because I can. There we go. Up to 4 per minute, as long as this can be sustained. I think Dark Matter Crystal is going to tap out early. We have a shit ton of this, and we have quite a lot of this, but the Dark Matter Crystals aren't going to be able to keep up. However long this holds up, this holds up. I mean, we can have a minimum of 2 per minute because the summer sloop's not affected by intake. But this overclocking will go to shit eventually. Crank it to the last one. Alrighty. Flashlight machine. I've never used a flashlight. I don't even know what they are. Not into that weird, kinky stuff. This is for losers. Oh. You know the idea. You have no idea what they are either? How'd you make a weird little gray face after that?
Oh, yes, Dad.
So I think you're lying to me.
Isn't that just a normal Tuesday?
True. Very true. We have some manual feed. That. Iron ingot. Nice little throw in here. Okay, cool. Fixite ingots, which are easy to make, like doubled my fucking output there. That's with a Y, not an E, not an A, right? It's gray feces. Guys, yeah, dark matter residue is already fucked. I don't know if we can quick fix this at all. No, we can't really because we're importing 1200. Using 1200. Did have an extra 600 somewhere. Oh, this is still limited here. That's right, never mind. It's actually the dark matter residue. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. We have bottlenecked. Oh, nor. I have 18 of 200. 91% efficiency. Inject a bit of life into that. This won't matter. Okay, cat time. AFK while this chisels away. Let it chisel. BRB. Alright. That cat is a champion. What are we doing here? Dark matter crystal. It's a problemo in it, bruv. How much do we have? 74. So we're capped on dark matter residue, right? Diamonds are probably okay. Blizzard! Diamonds we have in excess. Zagfan, thanks for the 79er. MacGyver. 79er. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. Okay. We need to amp dark matter residue. Ideally. What's our summer sloop situation? Is it summer sloop or summer's loop? I don't think we'll truly ever know. There's one here that we don't need. We changed the 4 from pasta into ballistic, whatever the fuck it is. Warp drive.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Summer sloop, you dingus.
Summer sloop? Summer sloop? Sloot in the summer? What about spring sloot? Alright, good motherfucker. Wait, what Discord kid? Oh, a radio control unit might be a good point of attack. What about fall sloot? Son of fall guys. Maybe not a great point of attack by the looks of it. Definitely not fused modular frames. We're barely keeping up with those. That one we deleted. Computers I know we need. Motor, ballistic warp drive. Plastic and time crystal. Now we're even on time crystals with these. But not really, because we're limited by supercomputers anyway. Okay, well this allows us to do what? More of this. What produces the highest amount? So we have 450 demand for dark matter residue, and we're currently producing 150. 275, 375. All right. Dark matter is yes. So the one amping the 125 by double should fix our problems. 250, 400. This is 250. So if we can get. If we can get this to 200, should be good. Easy. 218. So that means we put 3 into superposition oscillator. This is ironically lacking dark matter crystal, which we're trying to produce at this thing. And then that should be enough to go back to this. 150, 150, 150. In diamonds, we probably have a huge stack of at this point. Because the diamonds haven't been used because we're behind on the dark matter residue. So that should be okay. $75. That's the 200 or whatever. And this should be 100. Neural quantum processor. I guess it's slower than we think. Because the neural quantum processor, if that's holding that up, then we're not producing as much by virtue of it not, well, producing. The reason is the supercomputers, right? Yeah. I mean, that is what it is. This has always been... Wait, why is it 0? Fuck. Why are we at a literal standstill? Supercomputers, what's wrong? Somewhere along the line, them supercomputers are misbehaving. Somewhere along this line, I think. Creepily back away slowly. Computers are not happening somewhere. AI limiter is fine. High speed connector is fine. And plastic's fine. Computer. Computer. Dunkin' cookies and coffee's pretty lit. True. Egg. Do we have a plastic shortage? No, none. Circuit board. Copper sheets. How are we lacking copper sheets? Requires 60. We're producing 20, 60, 80, 130 copper sheets. And this requires, how much did I say? 60? So where in the heck are the other 70 going? You can also just crank copper here, like it's not really concerned, just overclock the shit out of this. You're disappearing off somewhere. For starters, it's getting split to the left. Hello, Arnie. Split to the left and going in here. So we had 70 overhead. It's probably making circuit boards as well. So it's 25. So that leaves an extra 45. Okay. So I was going to explain where all the other shit's going. Well, we're about to find out. Over here. Is the other place it's splitting? No, this is correctly when I said what, we have 45 left? But I mean, maybe I'll check. Because yeah, these are pretty held up. You're correct about that. Something's not adding up here. This is a problem here. I mean, this is so interlaced, it's going to be hard to like fully track. Look at what it's making over here. 22.5, 22.5, that's 45. That's another 45. So the 45 from the other area is fueling half of this. But we shouldn't like have that necessity. And if these are producing 10, 10, 10, 10, 40. That is a -5, isn't it? What the fuck? Super cap on this thing. Required. We're producing 90. We're not getting the copper in here. Oh, we are. Not in this one. Why? Literally not getting power. So that's 90. We're still producing a -5 deficit though. Alright, this is, we had 45, 90. 45 was coming in from the other side. And we're only producing 40 here now. And as we're taking 80 copper instead of 90, so we could just amp this up to 15. That's the 45. If we really want to have an excess, we can just double this. So that's an extra 30. There we go. Right. So now the copper sheets, wherever the fuck they were here, should be happy campers. Should put computers back in line. We should put supercomputers back in line. Which should fix everything up. There's some computers. It's looking better. Looking better. Okay. Cool. Computers. Right here. Supercomputers. Yeah, let's get this stuff back. I'll just inject what we have here. Although that's just going to redeposit shit in our bags. So maybe not that useful. We could also just literally fucking force the rest of this with coupons. Well, it makes reaching 1,000 a pain in the ass if I want to do that off stream. Although I just start a second game off stream too. So we'll complete it in 5 years from now. What? Play video games without us? Still at the 74, unfortunately. Because that production chain was broken down for a bit. Just gotta wait for those to go. Which means the supercomputers need to come in. Be very capped right now. What's the pricing for at the store? That is. Can you even buy supercomputers at the store? I suppose is another question. Buy 50 for 8. Boom, boom, boom.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
No. I go to here. Producing assembly directors anymore. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully that injects a little bit of life here. Rub it. Rub it. Okay. Those should get in here. This is producing expansion servers again. Not that we need those, we're done with those. And And that, in turn, the important thing is that it produces dark matter. More dark matter gas equals good. And that should trickle all the way down into these, which also produce dark matter crystal, blessed. And that should trickle down into this, and this, which will then produce the shit we need. Alright. I have a Chupa Chup. It's a lollipop. I'm gonna suck it sensually. Using your laptop as a launching pad? Oh, the cat is? God bless. Can't open this bonbon for children. Wasn't meant to be. Alright. You can't open it. Your cat used your sofa as a vomit bag earlier. Love them, don't you? Bro, I beg dark matter. Wait, how much? We have 74 halfway. So S7 and Space Ellie is the same for most people can bring a slapdash together to get it done. Well, it just depends, right? If I was setting this game up for long term, and I mean it's not like it's beyond that point, I would definitely, it would take a little longer and you'd set up a little more care to actually establish sustainable Phase 5 for people who are interested in like getting achievements and getting the 1,000 coupons and stuff, right? Which like I am, but not for the scope of stream. That's just gonna be off-stream stuff for me. Which means that, yeah, I mean, the fastest way towards the end now is basically, I could just go dump my coupons, actually, I should just do that. Because we're going across the finish line. That's what we wants to do. I could just buy Dark Matter person. I just want to get this fucking thing open too, man. I just want a sucker in my mouth. I think I might have caught in the beginning of it finally. Alright. Yeah, everything for me for phase 1 through 4 was completely sustainable and optimal. Phase 5, I started to just kind of hobble and make inefficient shit. Because they're so close, you know? I can't buy Dark Matter Crystal. Dark Matter. I could just buy Supercomputer, technically. Shit is going, right? $1,000 coupon challenge is fun for me. The thing with the 1,000 coupon challenge is like, unless you're playing it and enjoying optimizing, a lot of people, as you're saying, will just basically leave the. I could get the 1,000 coupon challenge even with this hobbled piece of shit phase 5. I just leave my computer running for 5 days, you know, and come back. I mean, that's not satisfying or fun to me. I probably wouldn't do that, but yeah. How's it filling this one first? Should be dishing these out equally. Why is it going into the bottom first? Does it prioritize the bottom first? Is that just like a thing? Easily fix this, not a big deal. Strange though. Thought they would do it equally. I guess not. There's something like a little... Like, I enjoyed the shit out of this game, but there's something a little deflaty about Phase 5. Like, it's something slightly dissatisfying about the fact that you can kind of just bullshit it together. I don't know what it is, you know what I mean? It's like, up till now, you have to... Well, you don't have to, but up till now, you have to, you know, ideally perform very well, optimize, all that kind of stuff. So to, like, not have to finish on that note, or at least not be heavily encouraged to finish on that note, it's like a little weird to me. I think like being able to buy parts on the store probably doesn't help with that. Felt easy compared to the rest. Well, I mean, that's just because they weren't too mean about the mats you needed and stuff. So it's pretty easy to like hobble, to not even hobble, but just to like get stuff together, you know? But yeah, I think ultimately, I mean, I know I did it, but ultimately I do think being able to purchase stuff off, like mats off the store that are otherwise hard to make was not a good game design choice, IMO, for Phase 5 stuff. Not sure I could be done with that problem. Well, I think one of them is limiting this. Like you know, think about, like, what do you do to cheese right now? You spend all your coupons and buy supercomputers and stuff, or whatever's limiting you. Outside of that, I mean, I think that's probably one of the biggest culprits. The rest is time. I mean, the rest is time in the sense that you also didn't have to optimize Phase 3 and 4 and stuff, but knowing that there was more to come, you were more heavily incentivized to do so. So I don't know, you know, I guess they're incentivizing for Endgame was like the coupons, but I think the store probably would have gone a little further. But I mean, you technically could have hobbled together Phase 1 and just let your computer on for 6 months straight and slowly built, very unoptimized, but still finish the game. I mean, you know, it's arguably a bad way to play the game, but you're still winning, right? So it's just kind of that attitude in Phase 5. Play Dude, thanks for the 10-month primer, brother. Welcome back. Bro, I cannot open this fucking... Oh. I think I have a knife here. I'm trying to open this goddamn lollipop for like an hour. Not made for kids. Like me. Thank God. Daddy used to suck ass. I think part of it as well is just like, just your mentality, right? During something like unless you're planning to keep going, you know, during like something like this, what I'm doing now, being like, oh shit, you know, this is going to take a bit of time, I would go do something else because there's just a million more things to do, but there's like nothing else to do. This is literally the last step right now, you know what I mean? GM, 6 a.m., that's early for you. What the fuck? WTF. The heck, Rashi? Spencer said something on, how many missiles am I waiting on? You mean the ballistic warp drives? Like 120? 4 per minute. Time to load up the other farm. That's Tamori. Farming tomorrow, sister. Back on the community server. What's that mean? I was gonna take a bit. Bizarre battles, Davis? Oh, I would totally do that if I had one. Tiger, 100%. So fun. No. They're actually going full efficiency. Those are graphic glitches, that's just how they look. Supercomputers, dude. I mean, the supercomputer demand's insane. We're producing... Like, that's really where the big bottleneck is, but it's just easy to AFK and circumvent. But, like, we're producing... That's one for it. Is that an unaccounted for dump? Yeah. So yeah. Like we're producing 1.875 supercomputers a minute. Are our computers capped again? Oh, because I think computers are actually 7.5 per minute there. We're actually using a ton of computers elsewhere. So we're actually getting like 1.2 supercomputers a minute. Looks like. Of which we have a demand of 6.75. So that's a pretty rough bottleneck there. Now, we probably don't need this. I'm going to steal some shit from here. You're back out your wheel? No, Joel didn't answer actually. Well, I don't know. Seems to make sense. Well, supercomputer saved up. No way, just baby feed these. Gives me 100 more of those. Another 10,000 dark metals. I'm gonna send you one as you are a farmer now. Well, I'm gonna send me one when I was farming World of Warcraft. I was a farmer then too. Just a different kind of farmer. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, supercomputers are rough. Actually goes back to computers. Which goes back to plastic, so that's probably like one area where I'd massively improve. Plastic I kind of hobbled together after a while. I mean, it was enough, and it still is now. I think I have one of them like slooped as well. But plastic was one of the harder things during the game. I'd have to go like another plastic farm to like really establish shit right now. If there's my lollipop, I told you it's hot ass. Hot, wet ass. The best kind of ass. I was consuming 80 per minute, right? Not ideal. This shit's not built to, how many bees do we have? 50. Actually don't need this right now. Although to be fair, overclocking this is really not doing anything at the moment. It's really just this that's helping. We're just waiting longer to get 80 so that it processes it faster. So always sustain 100% build time. Was ass though? We'll have to care with that attitude. Jeez Louise. I'm about to hit a hundo, which means that, which it's not yet, but at 100% efficiency, it's going to take 50 minutes, 5-0. Sure, I can speed that up anymore without investing something big, which would probably take you an equal amount of time to finish up. Yeah, there's not much else to do. I think the best thing we could do right now is just keep injecting supercomputers. if we like might have enough of already. Fucking dark matter, dude. Why is it crystal starved? I don't know. Because you should have enough. This is 60. That requires 40. And this requires 20. So, should be balanced. To be honest, we actually have enough of this. Well, ish. Yeah, I don't know why it's supposed to suck. Definitely shouldn't be. Might just be saturating, catching up. Although it can't really saturate if it's consuming 1-to-1. So they're just like slightly behind. If we inject a bit of crystal into it, it should be fine. Also, we'll close this one down soon. That should even it out, in theory. Well, this is 60 seconds. This is also 60 seconds. This is consuming twice as fast as this, but they're getting equal split. So this one's actually only getting 30 and consuming 40 every minute. This one's consuming 20 every minute, but getting 30. So until this one saturates and caps at 200, this one's not going to get the excess overflow that it needs. The actual issue. Underclock is singular. It's also we just get rid of it entirely, man. Let's keep an eye on this with computers. This gets to 60. Oh god, next one. Okay, now this should be getting all 60. Which also means we can OC it by 50%. Now we play the waiting game. Everyone's favorite game. We need 92. We're producing 3 a minute. 92 divided by 3. It's about half hour. Like 30.6 minutes. Who wants to play hide the pickle while we wait? The only way to make this faster is to be able to overclock this, which would require a lot more dark matter crystal. I don't know. I think I need to get bored waiting for 30 minutes, so let's go see if we can solve that. We can technically supply one more of these. Yeah, it's not the dime. The diamond's not the issue. It's the fucking gas. To go to 200%, we would need to refuel. We would need to kick this back in if that's the case, I think. Actually, I don't know. We'd have to go to 80, right? I mean, even if we went to 250, we'd have to go to 100. 100 would require overclocking one of these fully. Almost. We take it to 60. So it required double of that. And 133% here. Which would mean 200 dark matter residue and 300. So it would require an extra 200 dark matter residue. It all stems back to this. We're currently producing 218, 318, 468. And we have 450. That requirement will go up to 650. I mean, I don't think we're doing this with overclocking or lack of summer sloops. We'd have to fix that by building a second one of these, which ironically requires more dark matter crystal. So feeding this back into more dark metal crystal aimed away. We have the crystal oscillators, but yeah, so that's not one. This means this would require even more neural quantum processors, which means even more supercomputers, so that ain't happening either. This one would also require more supercomputers, so I think your hands are tied, friendos. What is it, wood transport contract? Do. 118. We're gonna have to re-inject some supercomputers soon. They're getting a little low. Just don't know if we're gonna have enough supercomputers stocked up here. That was back to 250. Eat, my youngins, eat. Eat supercomputer. Technically go for summer sloops out in the world too. Make another machine for double road drives? Ah, true. Why can't I think of that? Freaking so smart. Fucking smart, dude. Yeah, it's getting there, man. It's getting there. Need 76 more. Summer sloops are awesome. Couldn't agree more. How's our energy out of curiosity? Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. We're the gray line up top. Not shit, we're fine. That's max consumption at 31k. But the yellow one above it. Either way, power's holding steady. The Giga Farm we built. Hey, you can see the Giga Farm from here. That's cool. That's cool, man. I like seeing shit like that. Oh, that's hot. So the other game I started has the starting biome. Yeah, my base is like right here. It's a little rough. There's a starting zone here. The other easy one. One here and one, I think like here or something. It's forest. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, meow, meow. Play a game of Hearthstone. Actually. Classic Overdos. 19.5. We needed the +2 for plastic. Okay. Am I gonna be playing the PoE beta? Probably. I don't know if I'm gonna get one. And if I don't, then depends how much it costs, but chances are yes. Yo, PoE, play D4 instead? Why does it have to be one or the other? ¿Por qué no los dos, bitch? Bitch ass motherfucker. Tribalism. That's why. Play both at the same time. Dance pad on one. Josh said he got a key for Farm Sim. Wheel on the other. Diablo 4, the wheel sounds like very Tigera thing. Take that how you will. In the ass. Oh, Ketsuki is hungry. What does that even mean? Exactly. Exactly. What is up? I am waiting to cross the finish line of this video game. Like literally waiting on the final material to get to 200, and we done so. We will officially have beaten the game, I assume. Surprise! Phase 6! Actually, I would be pissed about that, to be honest with you. Streamers don't finish games? True. Egg. Any trophies I have left? I don't know. I wasn't trying to 100% this. 31 of 44 achievement. I was looking at this earlier. Brainy has achieved gather 50 summer sloops yesterday. Good lord. Mr. Rob achieved avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. Move faster than 140 kilometers an hour. I was looking at, bro, unlock all milestones. Only 1.7% of players have that. Complete Phase 4, only 4.2% of players. I think Phase 3 is probably when a lot of people fall off the map when they realize the amount of investment. Complete Phase 3, only 10%. What's Phase 2 percentage? The build of the space elevator is only 22%. Which is odd to me. Maybe the percentages are fucked up because of early access or something? Like, ain't no way 80% of players didn't build a space elevator. That's like, you don't even understand what's going on with the game if you don't do that. You're into what are you playing right now? The son of Kitsuki Arui. Oil? I think coal probably makes a lot of people. You guys on Epic for a long time before it was on Steam, but it still doesn't explain the ratio. Even if that is the case. There weren't achievements in early... Wait, achievements only hit in 1.0 launch? Well, I mean, okay, completed's a different story. I'm talking about apparently only 1/5 of players completed the first basic step to start this game off. Which seems like just wrong to me. Like, it seems incorrect. Not like morally incorrect. Like, it's just, that doesn't make any sense. You're telling me there was an 80% refund rate on the game? People who didn't redo Phase 1 after launch wouldn't have credit for early access achievements since they're retroactive. Continue pre 1.0 save. That's probably what it was. It's probably like 7 percentages off. A lot. FF new update and story. Foxhole. Don't know what Foxhole is. Mirthwood. Have you ever played Girthwood? Fields of Mystria. You are playing some vastly different games than I'm playing. I think I've heard of like 2 of those 5. You know what else is off my pants? I mean, I thought it was safe to assume that you don't usually wear pants, period. So, Dragon Quest remakes. 3 HT 2D remake. It's a lot of letters and numbers. Alright. I got 17 minutes left. You played this game, stopped when you had the first manufacturers. I mean, for me, it was when we got the first assembler. I was like, oh, there we go. And then you get, yeah, the first manufacturer. You're like, oh, fuck, dude. Eat, my pets, eat. Oh, games are comfy games? That's right, usually you don't play those kind of games. Like, I expect you won't be playing Subnautica 2 early access at all. Although, Subnautica is 1 part cozy, 1 part fucking terror. Pure dread. Fucking hate Subnautica. It's because you don't like good video games. And anybody who doesn't like Subnautica as a video game just objectively has poor taste in games. It's not even like a matter of like what your preference is anymore. It's just bad. Because I died on my hardcore game to a stupid ass bug. Unlucky. It's a good game I can't play because you're a weenie? That's scary. Play Visage. Play Visage, then talk to me, pup. Am I crank this one? Flashback to I think. Funny you mentioned that. I think that we're gonna play Banjo-Kazooie during the streamathon. It just has to happen, dude. It is simply a must. I have so much nostalgia embedded in that video game. Atlantis put me in between the space of my glass floor and the shrim, so my character died. Well, I mean, just go again then. We go again. Nah, it's okay to not like a super popular good game. It's like Italian Stallion, who didn't like BG3. Respected the BG3, but just wasn't his jam because he didn't like what's it called? He didn't like turn-based combat. Am I rebuilding my belts? I'm just bored waiting for the thing to finish. Not rebuilding, I was upgrading them, but they don't even need the upgrade. I mean, I just upgraded from a belt that moves at transported 780 units per minute to one that does 1,200 units per minute on something that was producing 300 units per minute, so they were both overkill. I'm just floating around waiting. Good old Italian Stallion. Hope he's doing okay. Ariola Crossing. Titty Train. Drone Port Fart. Titty Stations. Mini nipple. Fantastic. Wait. You haven't played BG3 before? I would recommend. Everybody would recommend it. Even the people that don't like it, so at least you try it. No, you don't. Maybe it's not your jam. It truly is one of the games of our generation. Like, no joke. And Glee brother. Remember at the time Tears of the Kingdom didn't win Game of the Year? Again. Pepperidge Farms remembers. You got robbed? Yeah. Uh-huh. This my shit. People just hate Nintendo? I think it's quite the opposite. Critics are usually obsessed with Nintendo. Oh, loud. Well, I mean, you're also just supplying a reason as to why then people would have hated Nintendo. Elden Ring wins these Game Awards, me too. Not because I think particularly it deserves it over some of the options, and I don't really fully agree with the whole drama behind the DLC stuff. Like, I don't think it belongs in those categories. I just want to do it because I'm a shit disturber and want to see maximum emo drama shit happen. Um, 26 means 13 times 40 seconds. Oh, well, 13 ticks of this, which means 50, 65 of those. Yeah, we're fine. I was just saying if we needed to repower the singularity cells. We do not. Most Nintendo games are overrated? Maybe. I don't know, man. I grew up with Nintendo. I love a lot of Nintendo games. I mean, there's certainly a lot of trash. Like, a lot of the Pokemon they put out are terrible. Can you buy the... No. You cannot buy Space Elevator parts with the store. The coupons. That would be the ultimate cheese. Pokemon's overrated after Gen 3. I mean, I like the concept of, like, what's the new Pokemon that came out and, like, opening packs of Pokemon? Like, you know, that collector stuff's fun, but yeah, the quality of most of the games in the past X years of Pokemon have just been terrible. Which is one of the things that largely fed the Pal World drama. It wasn't even like the, or even got to the point of, like, them getting sued and shit and why they get so much traction, because they showed how good, in theory, certain parts of Pokemon games really can be, and how lazy they've gotten. And I don't think Nintendo like that. Because Pokemon games could actually be really good. Really, really good. But they just don't care, right? It's their COD. It's their annual money printer. Or one of them, but probably their main one. Seconds left. For Pokemon stuff, you mean, Pope? It's too high risk for them to adult their game generally has been. But I'm not even talking about they need to make Pokemon more adult themed, like put guns like Pal World did and stuff. I just mean the literal fucking shit quality that, I mean, the Switch the hardware capabilities doesn't help, but people at least showed that the Switch can run somewhat decent, good looking stuff, and there's no way the graphics in Pokemon can't perform better, like, you know, Zelda or Mario style. So it's just lazy, dude. Like, the systems are outdated and boring and lazy. A lot of the combat's outdated, boring, lazy. Their open worlds are a joke. The frame rates are like 15 to 20 in some areas. It's just, they really could pump so much love into it and honestly make it like a really crazy good franchise, but they just don't give a fuck because people will buy it anyways because it's Pokemon, quite honestly. Sure they Switch 2? Bro, the Switch 2 is going to be as powerful as like the PS4 Pro or something. Like, let's be honest. It's been a while since Nintendo's been on top of the innovation game. Now they're more just content. For the most part. Is that the new one that came out, Pope? Last Text? Yeah, I'm a little curious about that one. I heard it's pretty good. Is anyone addicted to Balatro at the moment? I'd be curious to try Balatro. I got given a key ages ago, but it seemed fun, but it didn't grab me enough to like really want to invest into it. But seeing it now pop up everywhere and it's like nominated for Game of the Year, which is like crazy to me. Not that I'm saying it's a bad game, but like, when was the last time a fucking roguelite arcade card game was like a Game of the Year nominee, and Silent Hill 2 wasn't, you know, like what the fuck? Crazy times, dude. I think remakes should be allowed to have GOTY nominations. Going back to this, are we? I do, but I don't for everything, and that's the problem. Is where do you draw the line of an incredible remake for something that was, you know? I think the Resident Evil 2 remake absolutely deserves praise. I think FF7 remake absolutely deserves praise. Resident Evil 4 was still fantastic, but it wasn't as big of a feat because they didn't remake the fucking, you know what I mean, like, as big of a remake. So, like, I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I think they are worthy of that, but not all. I will agree with not all for sure. Yeah, some remakes are definitely pretty dramatic. It's just, again, like, where is the line of, like, this is dramatic enough, this isn't dramatic enough. This qualifies for a Game of the Year nomination, this does not. Or we're just back to subjective shit of a corrupt council led by FromSoft Nintendo enjoyers. Three more to go, dude. What's up, Ginger? So close, I can feel it in my nut. Just one of them. So then, Tears of the Kingdom should not have been eligible for nomination. Oh. It didn't. It wasn't new and whatever, just built upon the same systems of fucking Breath of the Wild. By your definition. It's the last one, dudes. This is it. The final piece of the puzzle. The final unit of production. It's a completely different project? I don't know if I agree. How's Elden Ring DLC not a completely different project than they're the same guys? We're not to watch the space opera to cuck everyone. True. Let's fix this back up. Alrighty. Here we go. It's time.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Oh shit, dude.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
Alright, probably bump save. $108. No, it's gone forever. Check oil. Wipe windows, check oil. Set fuel injection to 5. Activate bus 1. B1. Set left stabilizers to 9. Right stabilizer to 4. Gyroscopic balancer X on. Balancer Y. Balancer Z. I have to heat seats and wipe the windows. It's time.
Initiating Project Assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body. Leveling inner and outer rings.
God, it's all coming crashing down.
Attaching propulsion to main body. Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
Building Voltron.
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
That would truly be the best ending, Oven.
Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
What's the robot in Power Rangers called?
Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Megazord.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Godspeed. Robot ship. What's it doing? Are we dead? Oh, damn. Alright, we saved Earth. Why didn't it take me with it? What?
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Cool. We're managers now. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's like a self-destruct button for the base now. Jesus Christ, dude. What you build in the end. This is like the, well, the efficient bare minimum. Like the giga bases over there. And the oil land over there. Nutty, dude. Cool. Great game, dude. I'll be honest, that was a lame ending for a great game. What did you expect to happen? We escape with the ship? I mean, you can't at Sandbox, right? Because they wanted to keep building if you want to keep building. Go check the tickets shop. shop. Yeah, banger game, dude. Banger game. Honestly, like, fantastic. I couldn't recommend this enough. And the fact that I just played for 110 hours, I want to play more, you know? I'm excited to, like, play that second game I made, like, off stream. The scrap times that I have. I already did feed a ticket into the sink. Makes it specials. Boombox. You could buy hard drives? Pioneering awards. You try the wagon now. Ah, satisfactory Pioneer. Equipment. Employee of the Planet Cup. Is that what you wanted me to see?
You are now the proud owner of the Employee of the Planet Cup, only available to Fix-It pioneers who saved the day. This cup was created after extensive research produced a substance that has the appearance of gold without actually being gold. It is almost certainly non-toxic. Note, you have been automatically enrolled in the Not Gold Toxicity Testing Program. The paint may be flammable. Please inform us if, when using this cup, you experience discomfort, poisoning, spontaneous combustion, or death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Or death. That felt very Portal. Your face feels very Portal-y. Ah, God! Cool. There it is, chat. Oh, what happens at, anything change here? Nope. It's all done, baby. Cool. Banger, man. Banger of a video game. Banger of a video game. It's also 1 in the morning. It's time for bed. I'm very tired. Cool. Well, that's that. We did it. Phase 5 complete. What was it, 108-hour run? Not too bad, all things considered. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, this game. Very, it allows for a lot of creative input and all the, Jesus Christ, dude, just like looking at all this. Just like, you honestly just don't realize how ham you go. Considering how sandboxy and open the building is, I mean, it's just so fun. It's definitely my kind of game. Numbers, a little bit of math, exploration, some combat, some cool moments. Just satisfying. Just very... Yeah, Factorio is on our soon-to-do list as well. And don't worry. Don't worry. But anyways, it is time for bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. We are likely... it's the last day before Stalker 2. Likely going to be playing Farming Sim. Maybe might try that Magic Night, whatever the hell game that everyone keeps suggesting, because I'm a sucker for those kind of games. Like, I maybe want to try, or not try, but start Factorio. I don't... Factorio seems like a very involved game like this one, so I don't think it's the kind of game you start for 5 hours and then don't play again for like 2 weeks, you know? I kind of want to like be able to sit down and play it for a bit at the start. Magic Craft has to win. Chinese, bro, it's not Chinese Noida. It looks nothing like Noida. Have you even looked at it? I think you mean Cry? Oh, okay, yeah. I meant Minecraft. Not a good game to start the day before you start another big game. Yeah, I think so. Your brain might need a break from automation games. We need to harvest some crops, Chad, is what we need to do, okay? Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep. And yeah, should be back on track for 1 p.m. tomorrow. Parents visit or anything like that. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys a lot. I know that's not everyone's game, so I appreciate whoever did hang out for the, fucking 100+ hours. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably for some farming sim chill stuff. Take it easy, everybody. Jens. Smooches.